test mic 1.
Test, mic 2. Vas-y. Test. Hello everyone. So we are back today for the second day of the Riichi French Mahjong Championship. I'm gonna be your host today. Uh, I'm known as Brandon, also known as Naibi. I will be with someone else who will come later. We are setting things up, and we think the quality is gonna be better than yesterday even. Yeah. So, yep. Hope we're gonna have fun today. Now everything should be set up for like the overlay. Um, yeah. Except the points. My bad. Yeah, the points are not set up. Um, yeah, the points are here now. Okay. So if anyone is on the stream and want to comment on like the quality, I think it's better than yesterday. Not sure. Um, Bonjour, merci pour le stream. Ouais, merci à vous pour venir, surtout. On fait ça pour vous. Parce que on aime bien pouvoir partager ce moment avec le plus de gens possible. Voilà. Parce qu'en fait, c'est quand même un assez grand moment pour la scène Mahjong française, quoi. Je suis live.
We're gonna receive the scores. On va recevoir
Yep.
les scores dans 30 secondes. Les joueurs sont en place.
Hop.
Par contre, le switcher, je l'ai pas vu. Switcher, on regarde.
Right, so we are starting soon. The game will be starting soon. So,
Si tu as le temps de changer les autres slides, tu peux, mais sinon tu montres que les top 10.
so yeah,
Le top 10 a été mis à jour.
we can show you the top 10.
Si tu veux, il est pas.
Here is the top 10.
Je crois qu'il a été mis à jour. Il a pas été mis à jour celui-là. Que le top
Yeah.
8 se qualifie.
We could we can show you even more of the top. So
Mais
yeah.
ces slides, il n'est pas mis à jour.
Si, si, il est toujours.
This slide is up to date.
Non, c'est Claude qui est premier là.
Wait, what?
Ah,
So we don't have the most up-to-date scores. So I guess there has to be something wrong, obviously, or it would not be fun.
I guess the slide hasn't been updated yet, but hello there.
Yeah. Hello there. So well, doesn't matter. That's not really what we wanted anyway. So yeah, we are here today to cast the second day of the French Riichi Mahjong chip, Mahjong Championship. Yeah, Mahjong
Right.
chip. Yeah. So I'm one of your hosts, Brandon, known as Lina or Naibi, and I'm here today with another partner.
I'm Eric. Hello.
Yep. And we are gonna together be casting those games. At least together we are gonna cast this one, which is the 7th game of championship. And afterwards we're gonna have the semi-final and the final.
Right, and this is where the cutoff comes in. So after this game, the top 8 will be completely set in stone, which means that there are not going to be no player in the top 8 is going to drop below that, and they're only going to be competing against each other.
Yeah. So this is going to be also pretty much high-level games, I think, starting now. Like this table seems to be really good.
Yeah, we
Because
should.
I know some players on this table, and they are
Do you
not
know
joking
them?
around.
Do you know?
Yeah, I mean there's Sergio and there's Bruno for sure.
True.
And afterwards we have the semi-final and the final. So yeah,
So we'll be starting very soon. They are currently shuffling the tiles, and they are going to be building the wall, and then we're gonna have to wait for the timer to start, and then we can get going with the games.
yeah. By the way, I hope like the video quality and the audio quality is fine. We didn't have the time to do that much test beforehand, but I think it should be better than yesterday. So
Yeah, I think we should have things figured out better right now. But if any issue arises, like say if one of us is too quiet or too loud, please do let us know.
no. So the game is gonna start very, very soon.
Very soon. So Artheria is going to be the first east for this game. So Artheria sitting at the east, Bruno sitting at the south, Henry sitting at the west, and Sergio sitting at the north.
Mais c'est pas commencé encore.
Oui.
Oui, je sais, je vais faire. So they are explaining that it's gonna be the cutoffs for after this game. So, yeah. So which Yakuman do you want to see today?
I'd like to see a Ryuiso, maybe.
Yeah, yesterday we got a Shosushi. So yeah, Ryuiso would be good.
I wasn't here yesterday, but I heard we had like a hand where there was a Shosushi Tenpai and
No, the Shosushi was
yeah, but
actually won.
along with the Kokushi Tenpai,
Yeah,
right?
it was a Kokushi Tenpai, and they got Tenpai on Haitei, which was unfortunate to see.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
This was literally the last hand of yesterday.
Oh, I wonder what was the reaction when they saw Tenpai Kokushi Muso.
Like yeah, they show their hand and like oh,
Oh, that's one of the Tenpais.
we dodged it.
But I think we should be starting soon enough.
Yeah, I think. I
I
keep
hope
saying
so.
that, but you never know.
It's probably like gonna strike on give or take 2 minutes or 12 minutes, one of the two. I don't know.
12.
12.
12. You said 12.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe he wants to
Because
strike
12
at
minutes
11
would be
a.m.
way too much.
Yeah, it will be kind of long. You know, just waiting for 11 a.m., which is a nice
No,
round time.
I don't think they will wait like that for like 12 minutes.
Yeah, it does sound like a long time, and I think everyone is set up pretty much. So we're just gonna be awaiting the gong for now.
Which is gonna be at a random time, and we're gonna be like surprised.
Probably. So this means there was a comment in French. Do we just explain it in French? I think.
You both, like you can do both if you want.
Basically, it means that after this game, they're currently discussing the rules in the room. So just making that clear.
That's why I said it before.
Yeah, which is exactly what the delay
And
is.
that's
there.
exactly what you asked. So
Yeah, but basically the top 8 is going to be after this game, the top 8 of the whole tournament is going to be set, which means that the players in the top 8 cannot drop out of it, basically, and that other players will be competing among each other, and we'll be starting very soon. But players outside of the top 8 will keep playing games, but they will be only competing among each other. Players within the top 8 will also be competing only against each other. No matter what the results, the players cannot drop out of it. So this is not this is the finals day, but this is the final game before the cutoff happens.
thank you for the raid, by the way.
Thank you, Cecilia, for
And
the raid.
the game is starting now.
And we'll be starting right now. So Dora is going to be Iso for
Dora is Iso.
for the first round. So this hand, gonna be cutting the 9 first. We don't see Dora, but I think we have acceptance at least.
Yeah. For Bruno, we see 2 easts, which is okay. Could be a Chanta probably.
We have a pair of east, we have a pair of
It
west,
could
and
be-
a lot of terminals.
It could be a beautiful Chitoi.
It could be a very
Chitoi Onoloto.
Chitoi Honroto. I mean, we've seen over the course of the tournament, we've seen a couple of very quick Chitoi that were very, very how do I say it? Difficult to read and very early. This hand is looking pretty good. He has a lot of good Sozu blocks. Also, is going to complete the Liamen here.
Yep.
And Chi is going to come out from Bruno. So Bruno is going to be.
He's going for the Chanta.
He's either going for the Chanta or he's just going for a very quick hand with the
Yeah.
ton.
That's right.
An Anchor of Loso. He has the Dora, so I don't think he's gonna drop it now. Maybe.
Yeah,
He's actually gonna drop in.
Yeah.
be
So he
dropping
drops it
right
now just so like you don't slow your hand down.
Yeah, just gonna Sakigiri it.
Yeah, you don't want to keep it for too long for nothing.
Yeah, and I think Chanta is actually looking very good for Bruno here.
And that's a good draw, but then again the Dora is like
The Dora is still like.
it's fine still, but it might go soon.
Yeah, I don't think you can hold on
that's
to
not
it
a
for much
good
longer.
hand. That's not a good draw.
Power pin. Oh,
Yeah.
this is.
I mean the
Liang
North
Shanten.
before. Yeah, I meant the North. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's,
Henry is already only enchanted
Yeah.
now.
and Sergio too.
Pawn doesn't really have that much.
Mm,
I guess
yeah, I mean
it's a pair.
yeah, it depends which pair you want to go. I mean, you could discard 8 so probably 8 of bamboo, or the 9. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just going to
fine
set
too.
the pair.
Yeah.
And this is going to be pawned by Bruno, who's moving one step closer to his Chanta hand.
Yeah.
Ishanten.
Okay, that's a good draw too.
That's a good draw too. Actually,
And that's
it's
a-
Yanshanten still. Ishanten now.
Yeah, it's an okay Shanten. It's not
It's
the best, but it's not the worst either.
Yeah, not much value, but just
Oh, that's a Tenpai. Wow, good
Tenpai,
draw.
very quick Tenpai. Ton Sha. With Ton being the Takame here for Ton Chanta. So, given how early it is in this game, we can expect it to drop probably. At least Sha is very likely to drop. It's not neither on the table nor in anyone's hand, so
Yeah.
all in the wall.
If anyone draws it, it's gone. It's gone instantly, I think.
Yeah,
Because
it's,
they are close to Tenpai too. Like,
and it's first row.
yeah. Now it's second, but
Now it's
still.
just entering the second row.
Yep. Oh,
Oh, there it is.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
You
it
have to
goes,
drop
so
it,
that's
right?
a dead in. Yep.
Yep, for Ton Chanta.
Don Chanta. That's a 240, right? For this one. No, it's actually 30 still.
yeah, it's 230, so 2000.
230.
Actually, they're paying 2,240, so 2,600.
They did pay him. Okay.
Yep.
Right. So it was Bruno to Henry, right? Yeah.
So very fast hand. Bruno did not waste any time. He knew exactly what shape he was going for and just kept calling the tiles as they came.
Yeah.
Very swift play and gets a nice 2,600 to start the game. And gets the dealership for himself.
Wait, was it? No, it was to Sergio, right? Sergio
Bruno.
Deltin. Yeah, Bruno won, but
Bruno
Sergio
won.
Deltin, right? It was Sergio, I think.
Was it Sergio? I think it was Henry who dealt in, but I'm not quite sure.
Could check the points. No, it seems like it's Henry. Yeah.
No,
Oh no, it's
Sergio.
No,
I
it's
think
Sergio. Yeah,
Yes, Sergio, right. So
I'm gonna check
apologies,
the
yeah.
points.
Yeah, we need to pay more attention. It's still pretty difficult for us to follow, but we're gonna do our best to not to make too many of those mistakes. Dora is going to be cheap in for this one.
Yeah, that's fine.
So the overlay should be updated now, and yep, cheap in Dora.
Yeah, chip in Dora.
So
7 pin.
oh, lots of Jihai to discard here, and the rest of the hand isn't looking very pretty, but at least he has a completed Shunsu.
Oh, wait.
This hand has 2 Dora.
Yep. How is that hand 40 fu? It's not. They paid it.
Yeah, I think this is what they paid.
We have to follow. We said it was 30, but
I think it was.
yeah,
30.
they did give like a transaction of like a stick, right?
But what?
Like he has 400, so he did pay 26.
Yeah, the trade I saw was 2,600, but I think the.
Nice scam, yeah.
Yeah, I think he might have gone scammed off a few points, but. Oh, actually, this is Ishanten, but he has to cut the door right now. Yep.
Yeah.
It's a
Better
bit
do
of a
it
shame.
fast.
Yeah, just go for the speed here. It's a bit of a shame. Chiwan gonna cut the tune. And this, we might be looking at something. I thought we could maybe see Sanshoku, but it's looking a bit far.
Now, do you?
3
I
pairs.
mean, the north is gone once, so.
Yeah, I think north first. Okay, pass
Okay,
first.
why not?
So he's gonna keep the north pair, perhaps as a means of defense for later.
Yeah. 9? Yeah, 9 pin.
And
This
ooh,
is
so
not
this is
great, but that's
this is okay. It makes a
yeah.
man. Gets rid of a G high. Suan doesn't help. He's probably just aiming for the tempai right now.
Yeah.
North is going to get cut, which means that both North are.
Okay, okay.
No, one of the North is cut.
Oh, that's a good draw for the 7 soul. Yeah.
Ch-
That's
oh,
another 7
that's
soul.
another. That's tempai,
Yeah, that's Tenpai.
and he's going to Dama it.
Dama Pinfu.
Dama Pinfu.
And it's. Yeah. It's a Pinfu Dora.
Actually, it's yeah. Pinfu Dora.
Mm.
And he
And he Riichi's, but that's
Riichi.
an obvious
yeah.
Tsumogiri Riichi.
Tsumogiri
You need to
Riichi.
make it less
They
obvious,
could have went
but
for-
why not? Oh, 7? Is he gonna discard 7 here? I mean, there's a Riichi, so yeah.
So Riichi, they could have gone for the Karagiri, but they chose not to. Isuso Riichi for Riichi Dora,
Yep.
and he's going to be chased, actually. So Henry chasing the Riichi, waiting for Isu pin, and so 1 pin and 4 pin, and there are a lot of them that are actually live. Some
Oh,
pin.
it was Henry, yeah.
So neither is going to get Ipatsu on this, and I think we have 2 Supin in Bruno's hand and 2 Ipin already in
I'm gonna
Henry's
fix
hand.
something afterwards. It's fine. Yep.
Chipin comes out, so that's the Dora. He might be inclined to push this now. His hand is looking actually pretty good, but he has to cut the Sozu block. He's going to push this. Bruno is going to push the Sozu for now. Henry can draw it. Sergio cannot draw it either. There are low one. I think this is a fold here. Atheria is going to be folding because she has neither value nor speed.
Yep.
Chiso pushed. Oh, and this is Dialin.
So this is dealing for Sergio, which is Riichi Pinfu Dora, and another Dora, yeah.
Yeah.
So 7-8, right?
So 7.
That's 7-7.
7-7.
7-7.
Yeah.
Alright.
Chipin for Dora Dora.
And he won on.
I think it came from the other Riichi,
Okay.
the other player in Riichi. So
It was Henry, right? 7-7. Yep. And I need to give back this 2k because there's the 2 Riichis that I screwed up. And we have the right scores. Yep. And that's fine.
Turn off the over when you make adjustments like that.
Oh, okay. Stream has greatly improved from yesterday. Yeah, we tried our best to improve it.
we still have a lot of room to improve, but yeah. Dora this round.
ESO.
Chiso.
Yeah.
7 of bamboo.
Oh, that's 7. I thought it was 9. Yep, you're right. Yep. Yeah, it is a 7.
So already moving it to East 3. Alright, so Harry actually has Dabuton in it. Oh, that's a very quick hand.
Yeah, but Austria has the Dabuton too.
Oh, it's the ton is
So,
mochi
yeah, the
mochi.
ton is- yeah. That could kill the hand.
He could call out, right? I mean, Henry has could get lucky and move to Chitoi maybe, but it's a bit sad to move to
Yeah,
Chitoi
that's
from
double
this.
turn. You're not gonna move
Double
to
turn to
Chitoi.
Chitoi. I mean,
Yeah.
if the pairs do come out, then I guess he's gonna take it, but a bit begrudgingly. And Athaya is also just gonna be waiting a long while for the turn to come out. So, yeah, we can expect Harry to be playing for speed, pure efficiency, expecting the turn to come out, which probably won't, maybe will, who knows.
Only time will tell us.
He takes the Liang Kan.
Yeah. That's the Dora, yeah. I mean, you have, yeah. And you had another 7, worst case scenario.
So, this hand, it has an EP chance. But other than that, I don't see a whole lot. Low one completes the Liang Kan.
Draw, yeah.
Might be actually moving to a Shabo weight if he gets lucky. And
yeah, the 7 first.
is Athaya calling it? He's not. Gets a Liamen for the Dora, which is pretty good. Moves the hand along quite nicely. Low pin. That's the floating supin into a Kanchan. And there's an Anko. Okay,
Yeah.
that's Ishanten.
Sananko chance.
Sananko chance. Although Q-pin, both in the wall, but he cannot win off the turn, so
Yeah.
he's probably going to be taking Tenpai as soon as possible. So once he draws the Saburoso or Uso or anything like that.
Draw the 5 can cut the 2. Yeah.
And that's actually
1 to 3. Is that? Yeah, that.
she's still hoping for the turn, I think. But
We have many left-handed people here.
yeah, Chiwa declines it. Doesn't want a chance a pivot to Chitoi or anything like that. Just going to keep the Ishanten. Tsumogiri-sama. So they are both going to be blocking each other for this one.
Yeah.
Low pin doesn't help. Well, eventually sets up a kind of Suji trap, potentially, if the Shabo weight does happen. But this relies on Saburoso draws. Sanzo is already none in the wall, and Rosso is all in the wall, I think.
Yeah,
Well, 1 in the Dora indicator.
Yeah.
Ipin gets an Anko, and that's Tenpai.
That's Tenpai Dana. Oh no, that's a Riichi actually.
Riichi from Artheria, waiting on Supin Ton.
Yep.
And actually, do you think that Harry might cut it because he has a
It was
pair
never
of it?
discarded, but yeah, he
as
has
a defense? If he doesn't have anything better, do you think he might come out?
He might cut it. No, would he cut it in Ipatsu? He has the Suji of like the pair of 9 pin, right?
He can still he's still keeping Ishanten. Sergio drawing the Dora here, Chiso, and he's gonna be maybe moving the hand towards. Oh, is he gonna cut it? He cuts it.
Yep.
Just doesn't want to get Ipatsud. He's willing to cut the Dora. Doesn't want to chance it. Harry's probably gonna be pushing a little bit, of course, and that's a Q pin. He's gonna. Is he gonna keep it? He's gonna be cutting Pawan first. Playing safe.
But the person waiting for the Q pin is not Riichi.
He's not Tenpai, yeah.
Yeah.
But it might come out.
Oh,
if
that's
it does.
another uncle.
That's another uncle, but
When you're
Cannot-
defending, you don't want that.
cannot do much with it.
Yeah.
Chiwa, what's there to discard?
There's still the Suji of 9 pin, right?
Yeah, Cupin is Suji, but he's just going to push the Chi1 first. Chen is safe, probably. Yep, it is. It's Genbutsu. Supin is
Close to the Dora, so. Oh no.
Bo-
Supin, yeah.
both in the wall, right?
Uh,
I don't see any on the table nor in anyone's hand, so I think both Supin are in the wall.
I think they are in the wall, yeah.
Yeah, Ton of course is in Harry's hand, but there's still a sumo chance. Sergio is going to be taking his hand apart, cutting his final Dora, so he's not gonna be fighting this Riichi. Hatsu is safe, so still chancing the Ishanten. Chiso, the last Dora, I think. Yep, gonna be cutting it too. Maybe express a little bit of regret in front of
Yeah.
drawing 3 of the Dora. But not much can be done here. He's
Yeah,
folding.
just think that like if you pushed it, you would dig in, and you feel better.
Yeah, if you push something else, just fold it. Is it safe? It's not quite safe. Gonna
Yeah.
be cutting Kuso. Paso doesn't
That
look
hasn't
quite
been
safe.
discarded.
I mean, there is a Kabe of Chiso, so
Yeah.
I guess it's pretty safe. And now it's, well, it doesn't matter that it's Suji.
It's a pawn.
Pawn from Henry, gonna be pushing the
Gets the 10 pipe.
E1, gets Tempai,
Yep.
winning on the ton, which cannot come out, so he has no way to win this hand,
Yeah.
aside from Haite or Hote. And with this,
And that's 10
Ryukyoku.
pipe. Yeah, Ryukyoku.
Henry and Athaya take Tempai.
Yeah.
So Henry getting Kaiten at the last moment gets to keep his dealership, and gets also 1,500 from other players as well as Athaya. And yeah, this hand was. I feel like this hand's motion was kind of set from the start with the ton
Yeah.
mochi mochi.
Like you know that there will not be much happening because of that.
Yeah, as soon as we saw that, you could kind of tell they were both
Yeah.
gonna hold on to it, and in the end, they both saw each other's temper, and I was like, were probably like, oh, this is
Oh.
why.
Why am I looking at myself in the mirror?
Yeah, I guess that explains it. So Ryukyoku staying on to E3 with one Honba and one Libo up for grabs. Also, you could kind of see the direction of the hand when all the Dora were cut.
Yeah.
There was basically no value left aside from like
Nobody would push anything.
yeah, they saw the Riichi on the Dora. They were like, yeah, not dealing with this. Goodbye. Didn't want the Dora anyway. All right, so the Dora for this round is going to be Cupin.
Cupin.
So the 9 of circles.
Yeah. If it wants to come.
And let's get started. One of them in the dealer's hand right now. There is
Yeah.
gotta be cutting Q1 first, and didn't quite get a. Oh, that's a heavy hand. It's Ishanten.
Yeah, it's Ishanten. But it's not that heavy.
Well, it is heavy if you keep
Yeah,
it
if you-
Menzen.
Yeah, if you keep it men's, then it's really heavy, yeah.
But the odds are she's probably gonna see the first Hatsu or
We might just see a 1k
just
hand.
pawn it and do the best 1k hand, going for speed as usual. So far, Ton is going to get cut. Ton is going to get not going to get called. She's gonna skip the first Ton.
Yeah.
Do you think she might be thinking about moving the hand somewhere else, or that's probably the final shape of the hand, right?
Yeah, you just want to reach it. So you can have some value.
She's gonna skip the first one,
Yeah.
but I don't know if she's gonna skip the other one. There's Sanshoku potential here.
Yeah.
from Henry, so there's also quite a bit of value to be had here. Draws doesn't help, but she does. Ton is mochi mochi again.
Yeah. That's unlucky. Like this style is cursed.
I mean, at least Hatsu isn't mochi mochi yet, and Sanshoku guaranteed actually.
Yeah.
It's a very good draws. So she's probably gonna have to. Oh, the ton didn't get cut. That's why she didn't call it. Whoops. Yep. But at least she still has the Hatsu she can call. Ton is not gonna come out once again.
You never know. Maybe he's gonna discard it for no reason.
Maybe he.
I doubt it, but
Maybe he will. But so far there's not been a
defending
history of
against
gaming.
Riichi.
Yeah, that didn't happen last time. Oh, there's a uncan of Suwa.
Oh, the Dora. Yeah. I could have kept the Dora instead, like of.
Cupin?
Oh no, it was not Dora. No.
The Cupin is the door.
Sorry, I saw the indicator here. I thought it was.
That's fine. Ishanten.
Yeah, for Chanta.
The Chanta is gonna
Yeah.
be difficult to grab. Chipin. Do you think it ever comes out? He's gonna have to draw it.
Yeah, I mean he can get the temper like that and just Riichi on the tanky.
That will be very strong, but
Like tanky on green. Imagine double run on green.
but Hatsu is also held
Yeah.
twice already.
Yeah.
But, this would be a very strong hand if he manages to find the Chipin. Still no tempai. I think she's she might be
Yeah.
getting impatient here. Like her hand.
You can see the impatience.
Yeah.
In the Discord.
But at the same time, that's Chitoi Shanten, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so, maybe? No, it is not. It's Liang Shanten.
Yeah. And there's Sergio with his 4-4.
Yeah. Probably not gonna can it, but it does mean that.
Draw the
using-
7, can it. Let's go. Oh.
That's Ipe actually.
Yeah.
Q, so. Drop the Haku. Nobody's waiting
Yeah,
on it.
for Jun-chan, why not? you have a
Maybe
chance on
Jun-chan. Oh, that would be a very sick hand. Jun-chan Sanshoku. Is this allowed?
Oh. Wait, he was Tenpai?
Oh,
yeah.
there was a
Oh, yeah,
tempai
it was
just now, I
Tenpai.
think.
Yeah,
But
just
Tanya-
for Tanya Nomi.
Tanya Onomi, Sergio. So
16?
she
Why 16?
as for the two Honba, I think.
Oh yeah, there was 2 Honbas.
There was
Wait,
one
it was
Honba.
Dama, so oh yeah, there was one. Yeah.
So it
So
was
yeah,
it was
right.
140. It was
Yeah.
a 140 hand, so
And Sergio won out of Arturia, right?
1,300 points with the Honba, 1,600.
Yeah, and it was out of Arturia, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
So Sergio wins this and also grabs the Libo, which is a good reason to go for those cheap fast hands. And he didn't call Riichi because it was Kan Uso, I think. We kind of missed the tempai, but it was a Kan Uso
Yeah.
tempai for Tanya Onomi, so probably wanted to wait around for
Yeah, you don't
upgrades.
you wait either for a good weight or like you just win like this.
Yeah,
that 5 so weight is like horrible.
Yeah, it's very. You're not realistically winning this out of someone else.
Unless you don't Riichi.
If you call Riichi,
Yeah.
if you Dama, then
Why not?
everyone's still bidding their hands. Arthur especially was waited a long while. she was Ishanten from right the get go, but just had
didn't
very little draws that could
Yeah.
help her. It was 3 pairs.
Dora is
Ishanten.
free pin.
San Pindora. So, and we see one of them in Sergio's hand. Who is going to be this round's dealer as we move on to East 4?
Yeah.
So Sergio's hand looking mixed. I feel like it has a Dora and it kind of has a good shape to use it, but it has Penchan.
Yeah, like
It's
he can use the Dora, but the hand is really slow, and there's a pawn instantly.
instant pawn from Artheria on the Hatsu, who almost drew a wrong die, I feel like. And 2 Toitsu here. Lots of pairs and
Yeah, and Bruno is south, so that's 2 hands, and yeah.
Bruno is not south. Bruno is
Oh yeah, he's not south.
he's west.
You're right, he's west.
But still can call the tune. I think the hand is Liang Shanten. Yep. And completes the E-pin, Sun-pin, Kanchan. Tosses the Sanzo. Gonna holds on to the double tone chance a little bit longer. Probably gonna cut the Q1 here.
Yeah.
But Chun and Haku are probably bound to come out at this point. Tsumogiri doesn't help. And then
that's
it's
an
Anko.
Yeah. Ishanten, right?
Ishanten, yeah, just gonna pawn the Chun and get the Lianmen for Suchi pin. For Hakunomi, it's cheap. Unless he draws it, of course. But Iso, so that's a lot of pairs. Is he gonna take the Ishanten for
Chitoi?
Chitoi, or is he just...
I could, yeah, would.
Yeah, he takes the Ishanten for Chitoi because otherwise the hand doesn't have a whole lot of value.
Like, even Chitoi has more value. I mean, he can draw Dora for the Chitoi.
Yeah,
Level 1.
Chitoi is a shortcut to Haneman, as some
Yeah.
people say. Was this Tenpai? I don't think so. No, it's not Tenpai. Sergio is in Ishanten. So lots of people in Ishanten right now, just waiting for one person to fold the bet, throw the Riichi. Winning on Chiwa and
Yeah, I think the 4-pin was better to discard because it's more dangerous, but...
it's close to the Dora, so
yeah, that's why you want to discard it first, right?
yeah.
Or maybe you could get another Sun pin, yeah. That's true.
Yeah, maybe he wants to see gambling on maybe stacking it, and
Yeah.
it would be a great boon for him. But oh, there's a pawn
Yeah.
from Atharia. So moves her hand a little bit closer.
Shanten. But that, yeah, that's going for Honitsu. So
There's a pawn Cupid, yeah, right. So none, first one comes out. But of course he's not gonna call it, he's going for Chitoi. Can Sergio draw it? He cannot.
Chito is a shortcut to eternally Shanten hell. That's true.
I mean, we are seeing it right now. The Ishanten Hell, Nyansan Supin. Did he draw
Oh.
it?
No.
He did not.
Oh, there's another pawn.
Another pawn. So at this point,
Thinking of Toi Toi Honitsu. Must be scary, yeah.
the jig is up pretty much.
Must be a scary hand.
But
Even though she's not Tenpai.
she's not Tenpai. Her hand is actually kind of
yeah,
a
like
mess.
that E-pin, like, nah, no.
Nah, not E-pin. I'm gonna just hold on to it a little bit longer. And she actually needs the E-pin. But if she chooses wrong and... Oh, actually both Haku and Chun are paired up in other people's hand. So she's gonna find a lot of trouble winning this. This Honitsu. Sanwa. But everyone else is probably gonna be assuming that she's Tenpai already.
Yeah.
And
You don't, like, even this, you don't
this
wanna,
Chun,
like,
I think this is the call for fold.
yeah.
Drop the Haku first. Actually, this could be a very nasty trap. If she gets Isupin right now, which she does not, then the other one might... he might have been in for... Henry might have been in for a little bit of a surprise as he drops the second one very soon, probably. But she's gonna miss the timing to get that Haku. So that's actually Honitsu Dora. That would
Yeah.
have been, but gonna cut the.
But like
Haku.
they could say like Honitsu Toi Toi Dora-san.
Yeah,
and
they
not
know
Dora.
that they see the pins, the flush, and they also see that the
Like-
Dora is a pins. And
Like none of them see more than one Dora.
yeah,
So
so they're probably thinking this could go up really high, like Baiman high or something. And
Yeah.
they just don't want to chance it, which is the wise choice. And yep, she gets a ton and a chin, neither of which are gonna come out. Chitoi doesn't happen.
Yep.
That's Chitoi. It's a scam. he's taking apart his hand. He doesn't want to
Cheeto is only
play
good
around.
when you defend.
Cheeto is a hand you fold into, basically.
Yeah.
So she's not gonna. This is looking like nobody Tenpai.
Actually.
Like E-pin, Supin, there is one in Bruno's hand.
Isn't there like a 9-so to pawn to get Karaten Tenpai?
Keiten,
Yeah, I think you can pawn the 9-so. They are still in the wall, right?
is anyone winning for 9? Oh, Sampin, not quite Tenpai still.
Yeah.
That's the Dora, but she's not winning this. I don't think anyone is winning this. Nyanzo,
I think Bruno can get Tenpai with the 9-so.
Bruno. Yep, he can. Either winning on Chun or winning on Kyuso. Or none, of course. But oh, that's Tenpai.
That's
Nakabukure Tenpai winning on
Let's go.
Sanpin.
Someone is gonna discard Dora here. Of course.
And there it is. And the pawn comes out
Yeah.
from Bruno,
Tenpai.
who also takes Senpai now, winning on Nan and Kyuso.
Oh, yeah.
The other Chun comes out naturally.
Yeah, it's a good time to discard it now.
Ichi chose the oh, E-pin.
I mean,
just
just
cut
discard
it. Just cut it, I guess.
No?
Cuts the door
What?
instead. Takes Isu-pin. Everyone sees that.
Want the better weight who has more chance to come out, but that's a scary
Sha.
discard.
Oh, is Sha Shonpai? Actually, no, it's not. It's
No,
twice
it's not.
cut.
Yeah.
But Jigotan is a real possibility that he
Yeah,
cannot.
to push for like a Tenpai, like
With he's gonna push
He
it.
pushed it.
But Jigotan was a real chance.
Yeah, Brave Warrior pushed it.
Isubin is actually super dangerous, but surely not. Surely not. Just cut the Dora.
What a good time to discard Dora.
Sergio. What is Sergio doing? Just cut the
What?
Dora, yeah.
Yeah.
And Tenpai. So Bruno and Atharia Tenpai.
Yep.
Little bit of a messy hand, as we were kind of looking like maybe nobody Tenpai, but Sergio actually showing the Isu pin that he had in his hand. I guess he's proud of his defense, or rather he's glad that he avoided dealing into a potential big hand. Everyone putting ties into the hand before discarding. Yeah, I mean, it's a manners thing. Like, people would rather. I think people prefer it much more when you make it clear which tile you just drew, but lots of players just slots them right into the hand. Well, this is even more important when, especially, of course, when it's sumo. If you put the tile into your hand first and then call sumo, it's kind of like, we can't tell which tile you won on.
It's
So
odd, yeah. But at the same time, you won if you have a valid hand. But yeah, that's
mean,
something you should do.
it's still a win, but like, it's just not very good tournament etiquette. All right, so moving on, South 1, because Sergio did not get Tenpai, he was defending on previous hand.
Yeah.
So moving on to the South round, E1 is going to be the new Dora for this. We see one of them in this hand. That's she has a sequence done already. She has a Penchan, which includes that Dora, and
One complete
a
sequence.
pair of Lopin and a Liammen. So pretty good hand.
Yeah.
Pretty good shape.
If you do the free,
considered.
you are like really good.
Yeah, if you draw the sound, you're off to the races. I mean,
If you do two of them, you're even better.
you get a good young hand. She went first, cuts
Okay.
the Kanchan,
Plans to pawn a Yakuhai later on, probably.
but she has no pair, so
Yeah, she plans to draw one, I think.
here, no, I don't think we have any Yakuhai Toitsu, Yakuhai pairs, so no funny business gonna be happening here. Gonna get the 6, 7, 7, 8 shape, which allows you to accept 5, 6, 8, 9. Which is a pretty
Yeah,
good shape. It's a pretty good shape. Leaves you open to, and
And now
there
we
is.
have a Yakuhai pair.
We do have a Yakuhai pair now, but it is already once cut, and the other one is not on the table. E-pin draw, does it do anything? It doesn't, right?
Yeah, but no reason. I mean, yeah, could discard it first. Yeah.
Loso gets a Liamen here. Pairs up the E-pin, but the hand's shape hasn't improved a whole lot from it.
Another Dora.
Another Dora.
Yeah, Ace for now.
Yeah, maybe looking to make it their head. Chun. Probably just discards it, yep. So, pretty slow hands. Well, there is just the Yakuhai Toitsu, which could move quickly if he gets to pawn the Sha, but so far it's not going to happen. Another pair. Ah, that's a lot of pairs.
Yeah. Need to pick one. Usually you will not want to pick something that is not the Dora as a pair.
Surely you don't move this towards Chitoi, right? Oh, that's an excellent draw.
Yeah.
Completes the Lian Kan.
The 8 can go, and then
Yeah,
that's Ishanten, yeah.
yeah, completes the Lian Kan in a way that keeps the Dora, so I'm gonna be pretty happy about that. G1, that's kind of,
Not good.
yeah, she discarded earlier. Oh, that's
a good completion.
yeah, that's Ishanten.
Now do you take the Ipeko?
The EP chance? I don't think
yeah,
so.
you take the Lian Man.
I think you just go for efficiency. Take Yamen. Pawn from Atheria. That's Toy.
That's going big.
Toy.
That's going big.
I mean, Iwa is a terminal, but it's the Dora. I don't think.
Yeah, you're probably not gonna get it.
Like this one in Sumogiri or
no, you
Sha.
don't want to discard the Dora, so like you don't have Tanyo,
Maybe
so it's useless
cut
to
the
discard.
Sha.
I would get the 5 because you're not gonna get Tanyo with the Dora anyway. So
True, but I was thinking maybe go for Pinfu chance, but doesn't want to chance it. Just takes the efficiency, and yeah, completes the pension, the Kanchan here, but I'm not sure Atheria she's going for a very heavy hand. Oh, that's Tenpai.
Yep. Is it Riichi? Yep.
It's Riichi. Lian E1.
Riichi Pinfu.
Riichi Pinfu, so no Tanyao, sadly, because he drew the E pin instead of the Su pin. But it's okay. So, Tenpai from Bruno. Doesn't get Ipatsu.
Yeah.
And now other players, they see that. Also, Atheria is the dealer.
Yep. So, she really wanted big things.
Big things, like going from a couple pairs
like
and
even
shooting for Toy.
Hey, that's Ishanten for Tenpai.
For Keita?
Ishanten for
And that's Dylan also?
That's Dylan. Good job. That's you went big, you go back home empty.
And I think that's
There's
Ura.
Oh, wait, that's a 2, so no. Yeah, there's one Ura, so it's Riichi Pinfu Ura Dora.
Riichi Pinfu Ura Zankyu.
39, yeah.
3900s. And yeah, so interesting decisions, let's say.
I mean, I think I like the decisions.
Well,
like she tried.
This is I can respect it. Going for
I respect it very much.
you're on the 7th Hanshan and you toss on. There is a camera falling. Oh
no!
Atheria's camera
Is
just fell. I think it's part of like the.
Is the thing going down again?
I mean,
this is the rumbling. Oh no!
It's we have a bit of a set decorations around, and sometimes they get knocked over, and the cameras just.
They seem to be fine, I think.
I'm not sure if this is positioned right. We'll see when she builds the hand, but it seems a bit too offset to the left to me. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is for sure. We cannot see anything from her hand. Well, that's life. Live events. You love to see it.
C'est la vie.
C'est la vie. someone built their wall a
Who
bit too
cannot
short.
count?
Someone built their wall too short.
Was Sergio who
Was
couldn't
it
count?
Sergio?
Oh.
Shame him. Just kidding, just kidding. It happens. And now they're probably discussing the fact that the camera just fell and...
I don't think they're discussing the cameras.
What would
Like,
they
they're
be?
talking
Oh no,
between
it's
each
the...
other.
actually
Yeah, the
it's-
self. Yeah.
Okay, Artheria is the one who built her...
They didn't get
Well,
the
too
self
short.
indicator, I think.
They also didn't flip it, but... where is it?
It's from like we can see it. I think it's the only pot we can see.
Anyway,
Like top left, yeah.
but we're keeping track. We're in South 2 anyway.
Yep.
Dora is Sanzo.
Sanzo. Now that's a door I can accept.
The large Sanzo.
And who's gonna get a die Sanzo?
The Dai Sanzo. The fabled. That's a Hatsu pair, I think.
Yeah, that's a Hatsu pair.
The camera is still not quite right, but I guess it's fine. That's a lot of pairs actually. That's...
Wait,
Uh,
the green pair is dead again.
Is it Mochi Mochi?
Yeah.
It is... yeah, it is. Bruno has the other ones. No, he has actually one of them, so it's fine. It's not dead. The pair is still alive.
No, it's not. You can see on like,
Hatsu-
Alteria's hand.
Arthur has a pair, but nobody else has a pair, so the weight is still alive.
Oh yeah. Wait, I thought Bruno had two.
I think the camera is... I think he hid one of his stars, so maybe that tricked you.
Yeah.
Lots of pairs, but this is not... This is... Don't move this over. Toy Toy. Toy Toy is bait. Toy Toy is fake.
Do you prefer Cheetoy?
At least Cheeto is Menzen. Toy Toy, you're gonna be calling and letting everyone know, hey guys, I have Toy Toy.
I have Toy Toy.
Please feed me. You gotta be a bit more quiet about it. Alright, so... Bruno is the dealer. We're in South 2. And a nice Kanchant feel. Maybe Sanchoku chance, because the Sampin... It's a bit far, but there is it's a chance. It's Cheeto Lianshanten actually.
We like Cheetoy here.
Do we?
Team Cheetoy, manifest yourself.
Sanzo is still non.
Yeah, nobody like no.
Non
Sanzo doesn't
Sanzo.
want to show itself. Like
Sanzo is pretty shy, but everyone is accepting it, I think. No, Atheria may not. It doesn't have a hand that smoothly accepts Sanzo, but I think everyone else does. Yep. So Sanzo is a very awaited guest.
anyone can accept Sanzo. They just have to do Cheetoy.
Ah, Cheeto is Dora Dora. Well, that's a good draw.
I like collecting pairs.
Oh,
Oh,
and
it's my friend. Oh no.
it's not your friend. She
Come on, you have green. You can keep it.
Yeah, or if you're going to keep the chance open for Cheeto, maybe just keep it and like do the thing where you call
Post
Riichi on the
Sanzo.
Dora.
Poor Sanzo got disrespected.
Oh, EP guaranteed actually.
Yep.
Guaranteed EP. Kyuso gonna get discarded. I'm not sure where she wants to move the hand. I guess she's just waiting for the Hatsu, which there it is.
That's a good
And
save.
Riichi.
Yep. Riichi from Bruno.
Bruno's gonna call Riichi, waiting on Lokuso for Riichi, Pinfu, and that's it.
Yeah.
Box standard.
You meant Riichi, Pinfu, Ipatsu, Tsumo, Uratu.
Ipatsu is dead.
Ah.
Uh,
Yeah, it's
oh,
dead.
actually, Hatsu wasn't called. So I think she just thought about it, but didn't call it in the end. And
Oh, there's another
Oikake.
Riichi from Henry.
Henry's gonna be chasing it. Suchi pin for Riichi, Pinfu, Ipeko. So let's see. Does he get it? He does not. So neither of them gets Ipatsu. Let's look at Suchi pin.
Oh, there's another. Oh.
Oh, Oikake, but this is Dialin. So
So that's the Riichi, Pinfu.
So Sergio is going to be dealing into Riichi, Pinfu. Is there Dora? There is
No.
not.
From Dieter, so that's 29, right?
Dealer, yep, 2900. And he also gets the 2 sticks. So lots of points
Yeah.
going towards Bruno's way. And this gets him first place with a this consolidates his first place and gets a larger lead.
Yeah.
While Sergio he could afford it.
Yeah. He was almost first, so kinda wanted to fight it.
Yeah, right.
And he had like a fine weight too, I think. So
I mean, if Sergio gets a big sumo here, it could still be a big upset. There's still a lot of comeback potential. So, yeah. We remain on South 2 with 1 Honba. So Bruno is going to be splitting, drawing from his own wall. Dora is Haku.
the Joker. The Joker is the Dora.
Yeah, it's there's nothing on the tile, so you can replace it with anything else, right? That's how it works.
Yeah, every tile in the game is the Dora.
And Henry has a pair of it.
Oh, that's spicy.
That's spicy.
With a pair of like
A pair of
too.
North, which isn't Yakuhai, but it's still good enough.
There's
Actually, his hand is
7, 8.
great.
Yeah.
He has 2 Lianmen, I think.
Wow.
3 Lianmen.
Yeah, you can fast pull this too, like because you have like the pair of 5 pin.
But Artheria just calls the Hatsu instantly, so. But this would.
She can feel the danger.
She's.
Or maybe she just presses button.
Maybe she just presses button.
Yeah, that's what I do.
And
there's a pawn of 8 pin. Yeah, I saw.
So, lots of button pressing going on. Both Sergio and Artheria are just going to be moving this very quickly. Sergio's hand is looking like, well, it's probably Tanyo, right? No, it's actually Sha. So Yakuhai. He's waiting on the Sha to come out. While Artheria is just gonna be rushing pretty much to Tenpai. Because the Paso doesn't want the Kanchan for some reason. I don't know. Sha is going to come out. He's going to get pawned by Sergio, who's not gonna waste any time.
Wanna get away from this from this hand, like
they don't know the danger. If they draw the Haku, they might be in trouble. But other than that, probably fine.
yeah, you don't see the Dora. You see the Dora. The Haku is Dora. You know someone has something.
Yeah.
So you just wanna run away.
Just go for the runaway. The Haku is still not both in the wall. That's a very good draw. And he's
There's
going
a
to
G,
get pawned. Is he
Oh.
going for Atozuke?
Yeah, probably. I mean, he wants to all in for the Dora.
So the North here is probably gonna come out at some point in time. It's probably gonna get called, and then the Haku is gonna become very difficult because they are gonna see the fact that the hand has no like easy Yaku you can see.
You just sumo.
Just sumo, right?
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Oh.
Power.
Well, that's okay. 5 pin?
Keeps the keeps.
Was that discarded 5 pin personally?
Yeah, I think so too. Alien Man doesn't. It's not a good shape, but the pace still doesn't come out. So waiting just a little bit longer while Bruno the dealer is the only one left in men's end for now. Suan doesn't help.
Doesn't help.
Doesn't help either. But the hands shapes are pretty much decided, so there are very little draws that are going to help them. As we move closer and closer to the phase where people have Tenpai actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not
No,
Tenpai, that's
that's not
Ishanten.
Tenpai,
It's
yeah.
headless for now. He's thinking about it. Because there's Suwa, so Ishanten. And we are still waiting for the appearance of the fabled Dora Haku.
We are waiting for the Joker.
The smooth Tyrant,
there's
there
one.
it is.
Yeah.
Pig gets dropped, probably gets pawned.
Oh, yeah, Honitsu? No, that's not.
No, it's
Honitsu.
not Honitsu, it's no Yaku.
What
he's going for Atozuke on the Haku.
Yeah, but
Is
why
she gonna
this
drop
one?
it? Is she dropping it? No way.
No.
Don't drop it.
Yeah, I'm not dropping it.
It's
At
a
least not
super-
right now, that's for sure. Like,
There's no way because you see the pay. You know that the hand has no easy Yaku, so there's a pretty good chance that it's Atozuke.
oh, Riichi.
Riichi. This is a difficult weight to read, but the weight also gets shit, I think. Yep. So Tenpai, lots of Tenpais that are pretty difficult to read.
One for soul.
Haku and
Oh,
Lon.
Lon. Oh, that's a painful one.
That's a painful one.
Oh.
Hakudora-san.
Mangan.
Is it Mangan? Hold on. I
I
think-
can see the cause, so
He needs to show the
Okay.
call. He needs to move the tiles closer
probably
to.
not. But there's one counter. So no,
Yeah.
yeah, they give 8 free. So yeah, they count it as Mangan at least. Another
think-
scam going on.
Was that a scam? Because
I don't know. We
Pay-
can see the cause. So
oh, hold on. Shame.
yeah. So Henry wins.
But big oofs here. Mangan or not, the difference is only 300 points, and
Yeah, that's actually a Gakten, right? Oh
That's-
no, yeah, that's a Gakten, but for Sergio, who did nothing.
Sergio gets back.
If the
first
points are
place.
right, at least.
Yeah, Sergio gets first place by doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah. That's how you win at Mario Party, remember?
But it wasn't the Riichi player who tossed the Haku.
wasn't it?
I
Very
don't
sure
think-
it was.
I think the hand that tossed it was a little bit shorter. Who was it?
I think it was the Riichi.
I hope it is the Riichi at least, because this is pretty difficult to. The Haku in this situation is basically a nuclear tile. Excellent bystander.
Like, I don't think anyone would discard the white if not the Riichi.
True. That's what I think too. But
I'm pretty sure it was the Riichi with Eltin.
yeah, we've seen strange things in this tournament.
Wasn't that Hahnemann? Don't think it was Hahnemann, right? Was just.
I think it was just for the.
Hakudora-san.
Yeah, it's Hakudora-san. There's no.
don't think he
Yaku.
had Honitsu.
I don't
right?
think he has Honitsu. Yeah, he has a.
You think? The chat thinks
Honitsu
he
Fanban?
had Honitsu.
Dora-san? He had the North, and maybe it was Pinzu Honitsu.
Yeah, maybe
actually.
at the very least they didn't count it. So
I think I think they did maybe. I'm not sure because in my head they had the Manzu, but
and it should be 30-6. Yeah. I mean that's a big one if they didn't count it.
I think maybe we didn't see it. I think I saw.
Because I saw them like give 300, like 3,000, like they gave free 1K sticks. So they gave 800, like 8,000, right? When they traded sticks, they gave like free 1,000 sticks. So
I actually
they
believe
counted
it's
it as
Honitsu.
manga,
I think
I
I think it's. I think we can believe the chat for this one.
I think yeah, maybe.
Look at this,
What's the door? For Sanzo again.
Sanzo. So we might have made a mistake, but it's fine. When Olasu comes out, which is
At the very least,
in one round, we'll get a resync.
yeah, we're gonna see what they think the score is and compare it with ours.
Either way, it was a big hand and a big turn-in.
Yeah, but if it was Hahnemann, that's actually a really big deal.
Yeah, it would mean that Henry comes 3,200
He's first.
points. Of
Yeah, it would be first, right?
No, yeah.
Oh, yeah, 200. No, he would be the 200 like late.
He'll be
yeah.
200 short
Yeah,
from
200
first
for
place.
first place.
But anyway, we're sorry if it was we missed a Honitsu.
I mean, we could probably check like on the replay for that.
Yeah, but I think we should also ask players to like when they win the hand, they move their calls closer to the camera, which is what players usually do in these kind of events.
The chat really thinks it was Honitsu. Let me check the replay.
Yeah, we're gonna be running a little check
I have the replay
on the
don't
spot.
worry.
Don't worry, I'm going to be casting the hand in the meantime. So Sanzo comes out, gets a Kanchan. There's a pair of Ton here, but doesn't do a whole lot. And Bruno is actually Ishanten. Does he get Tenpai? He does not right now. Maybe waiting on the Chun to come out. I don't know if he's gonna call the first one. Cheap in here is a great draw. And Henry as the dealer is gonna be willing to call this, keep Lenchan, and maybe try to get a larger lead. So Chipin comes out here. This hand shape is pretty difficult to work with. Lots of pairs, and that's not good.
Yeah, it was Honitsu.
It was Honitsu. So Honitsu,
I'm updating the scores.
Honitsu, Yakuhai, Dora-san. So Haneman, which is 3,000 over what we initially 4,000. What we initially thought actually.
Yeah, it's 4,000 more.
So he actually takes first
Yeah,
place.
he takes first place actually.
But a very narrow lead. Nani is going to come out. Nani is going to get called by Henry here. Gets to Ishanten. Haku. There was the Riichi stick. I think the Riichi stick gets automatically included
Yeah.
when someone wins a hand. So I think this part is right. But once again, if there are minor inaccuracies, then everything will get sorted, at least for Orasu, as we get the scores from the table, from the actual table, instead of having to update it ourselves, which is pretty difficult. Bear with us here. Sorry. Very good Ishanten here for Bruno. Wending on Roku, Suchipin, and Chun. This hand is very rough.
Chitoi.
Chito is the closest, which is kind of like...
Yeah, unfortunate when you only have Chito as an option.
Okay, she replaces the Liangkan with the Liangmen for her Ishanten shape. Bruno still cannot draw it. Henry is he gonna go? He doesn't call the Kan. I think he had on the south. So he does not want to go for a larger hand. He wants to keep the lead, and doesn't want to risk giving more Dora to other people, which is understandable. Pen Sanzo here, difficult.
It's Pen Sanzo, so
Pen Sanzo, Dora.
if you believe.
Pen Shannon Dora.
If you believe.
Is it Tempai yet? Did he draw something?
No.
He did not. He's been enchanted for a while.
Yeah.
Winning on lots of tiles, but still cannot draw it. There's the Chun. Doesn't get cut. So, no chance at Tempai yet. Q1 doesn't do anything. Actually, still enchanted. Just
Yeah,
cut.
9, I guess. So yeah, why not? That's fine too.
Still no Tempai. Welcome to Enchanted Hell. This is the choice of Mahjong.
We love Ishanten.
We love Enchanted. Sumo Anko.
Yeah, that's still rough.
Where?
Like,
What to do? Just
pray you
Cheetah.
gonna. Yeah. Even Cheeto, you pray for San Hanko, that's never gonna happen. Like.
yeah, and there's a pair of Sanzo.
And
So
yeah,
I
it fits, but it's still pretty rough.
Only one Sanzo left.
Yeah.
Sampin, that's not Tempai, that's his
You
head
can-
actually.
Yeah, you can take it, and that's a better chance to get Quitten.
Yeah, you get Keiten on Iso,
Yeah,
Lianzo, I guess. But third row, there's Tempai, winning on Suchi Pin for Lee Nomi. Is he gonna take it? Is he gonna call Riichi? He is.
Yep, he is.
So Bruno calls Riichi.
Which, okay.
And there's Tempai as well for Henry, waiting on Pen Sanzo for Nannomi. So here's the Sanzo, the final Sanzo, and with that the weight is dead.
Yep.
Suchipin no Ipatsu. But still a good Keiten, unless he decides to fold. But looks like he's gonna be pushing the U1, and no one else has a hand that's in any shape for Tempai. Chun, Shompai doesn't get cut.
Sumo?
Is it Sumo?
No.
Nope. Only one draw left because of the the count didn't happen. So 2 draws left, 1 draw left, and is it gonna be Hote? Probably not.
No.
Nope. And there it is. Liu Koku, Henry and Bruno Tempai.
Yep.
And we remain in South 3. 1 Libo and 1 Honba on the table, which is not quite enough. I mean, Sergio would need 2,000 direct, 3,000, I think.
2,000 direct hit? Yeah, with
2,000
with
direct
the stick
hits.
it works. With
2,000 direct hit would work, but I think Sumo is more realistic. And since Henry is the dealer, I guess something like a 2,000, 1,000 could work, a 3-hand.
Yeah. Actually, 2,000 works too, right?
2,000.
Yeah, because that's 1,000. Then you get 2,000 and you get a Riichi stick. So that's a 4,000 difference. So
4,000 differential,
yeah,
which
so
is
it works.
just enough.
Yeah.
It's just barely enough. So gonna be on the lookout for that. As we get into this, Upin is going to be the Dora.
Central tiles.
Central
Spicy.
tile. It's like having Aka, right?
Yeah, that's Aka Dora.
Because as a reminder, in EMA we do not have Aka Dora.
What do you think of that?
It's like when I play with Akari, I wish it wasn't there because I deal into hands that are supposed to be cheap, but whoops, Tanya Odora-san.
But then you play EMA and you're like, everyone is cheap. Like
Yeah, and then you play,
that's
you're right.
weird, right?
You're right, you play EMA, you're like, oh, 1,000, whoa, that's like, oh,
Like
get some new material.
I actually don't know if I prefer reds. Oh, that's a
Oh,
good draw.
that's good draw. Oh, Sergio might be actually getting what he needs. But yeah, that's like most Japanese formats play with Akari.
Yeah, that's why I would think it's better to have it. Just so you play the same as everyone else.
Well, that's one thing for sure is that for entertainment, I think Akari is better because
Yeah.
when you're not actually playing, you're like, where are the pink heads? Where's the mangan? Well, we
Where-
saw Hanimal.
When you see someone sumo hand that is like Riichi,
Oh,
sumo, Dora-san,
Look
Ura-san,
at
Aka-san.
Sergio's hand.
Yeah, it's building really fast.
It has Hatsu pair and 2 Dora and Shido Ishanten?
Yeah, Chito Ishanten.
Ooh, that could be spicy.
Yeah, the Dama on 1 pin.
Hatsu is
Washino ipin.
Washino Ipin. Hatsu is Mochi Mochi too, actually.
Yeah, I mean he's probably gonna go cheat. Oh,
So
if you go Cheeto, why don't you discard 6? Also, you can hide the fact that you're going Cheeto.
I think at this level, people can. Oh,
Spicy.
extra
Wow.
spicy. Wow. Maybe he doesn't need the Hatsu either. So maybe they're both gonna be using Hatsu without having it as a triplets.
He don't want this.
He doesn't want this, yeah.
Really bad.
Just Sakigiri. Get rid of it before it's close to the Dora, so get rid of it before anyone can actually
Oh, that's
use
a
it.
good one.
That's a good draw. Is this moving towards Honitsu?
Yeah, actually, I would go for Honitsu there,
It's Honitsu on the pins though, which is the Dora suit.
which is why you go for it, because you're gonna draw 5 Doras, you think,
Yeah.
or something.
There are
Even
two-
though there's 4, you're like, I'm gonna draw 5th one.
There's 2 of them in Sergio's hand right now, at
Yeah.
least. So that's 2 that are never coming out.
Yeah, this hand is like pretty bad.
Compared to the other hands, like
Oh,
this hand has
oh,
no
oh.
fighting.
Oh, okay.
Let's not.
Oh,
Let's not move too quickly. I don't think it's the funny Yaku.
Yeah.
Oh, and the
Oh.
Haku.
He's gonna wait for it for the Cheeto. So unfortunate.
I think they might be interlocking each other's hands. It's
So
like
sad.
super mochi mochi. We thought we might get some big hands, but oh, there's the Haku,
Will you discard? Yeah, you do. Will
and
you
this is
pawn?
pawn.
Yeah, this is
of
pawn,
course.
Like, yeah.
So
Yeah.
Sergio's not gonna be holding. He's also knocking a little bit of another player's styles, but Sergio's not gonna be holding on that Haku much longer because it's dead.
I'm gonna go for Cheeto on it. Wait for nothing.
Wait for nothing. still keeps Ishanten, but you know that's the Chitoi Ishanten hell. We all know what it looks like. Doesn't look pretty. And the chi is coming
Yeah.
out for Tanya Onomi.
Isn't the average like number of turns to get Tenpai for Cheeto 9? Like it's 9 turns to get the Tenpai.
I heard-
Shanten for Cheeto.
I heard it's like the average for most hands actually. For
I
like
think it was 7 for most. But
7 to 9 or something. But in any case, Chitoi hands, you know, they can get wild swing because it is also very common like W shape.
yeah.
We already saw a couple of, maybe not on stream, but in this tournament, already saw a fair bit of W Chitoi and people falling into it. And this is where the Chitoi shortcut to Haneman things comes out.
There's a chi.
And there's a chi.
So the Honitsu is almost complete.
Yeah.
And the
Isu pin.
Shosangen possible still.
Yeah, he's keeping the door open for it, but Hatsu, yeah, it's not coming out. And there's Tenpai.
Yeah.
So
Ipin, Washino, Ipin,
Ipin.
Riichi.
Is he gonna call Riichi?
Yeah,
Yes!
Riichi on the Ipin.
Riichi on the
Let's go.
Ipin Tanki with a Riichi Chitoi Dora Dora. So
Spicy.
Ipin, how many? 2 in
Oh.
Atheria.
Oh no. We missed this Tenpai, right?
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
It was the chi for.
Oh yeah, right.
Gonna get the 1000 and
And the Honba.
the Honba. So who won this?
It's Henry, right?
Henry, right? So 1,500 actually, because he's the dealer.
So 1 Honba, so 18. Oh yeah.
One Honba, so
Yeah,
1800s.
Yeah. And that's gonna be all last. And
no,
him-
it is not because Henry won this. So
Oh yeah, right.
so
Yeah,
he
who
keeps
did
the.
he won out of?
I think it was the player right before him? Question mark.
All right. Bruno then.
I think it was from Bruno, but in any case, we're gonna get
Yeah.
the scores when we're in all last, which
From Bruno.
Yeah.
from Bruno, yeah. So we are gonna be getting the scores anyway in all last, which we're supposed to be getting closer to, but we haven't really been. Like it's 2 Lanchan, I think,
Yeah.
for Henry.
I mean the timer is gonna end soon. Yeah, 5 minutes. So
5 minutes on the timer. So once the timer runs out, then they finish the current hand they're playing, and they get another one. As a reminder for people who do not know how the tournaments go. So Henry, they're gonna be drawing from Henry's Toyman, which is Atheria. And yeah, as we get going into this South 3.
another one.
Another one. San Lenchan.
Dora is nothing.
No Dora. Dora is South.
Oh. Oh. Who has a pair of South?
Another Yakuhai Dora.
Don't think anyone has. Wait, is there no South?
No South. I don't
No
see any.
South.
So South is still owning the wall. I do see a tune. No, it's not. Tune twice in 2 people's hand, but
Who's gonna try to keep the South when drawing it? Let's
that's a
see.
great draw already.
That's actually good for Chanta.
You could move this easily
Junchan.
towards Sanshoku, at least, on the E-pin draw. But yep, kind of a shame that the Chitoi didn't win. I liked it.
You like the Chitoi hand?
I liked it. It was because it's big.
Yeah, because it's a Riichi Chitoi.
Riichi
And no, we
Chitoi.
love this.
It's a big value. I
And
like
it was waiting on E-pin.
the
Just for the
fabled,
meme.
the fabled E-pin. Anyway, Sergio gonna cut the penchant first.
Yeah.
Hatsu Toitsu for cheap hand.
Complete a meld.
Completes a
fine.
meld. Gets what's on the kanchan.
Oh,
First one comes out.
yep. Keeps it.
We're gonna see if other ones follow
Mm.
suit.
Itsu is a lie.
Itsu is a lie. It is a fake Yaku, as some would say. Popping. Not a great despair. Turns it into an alien man shape.
Oh, she gets it.
Stacks the nun. And how many points does she have? Is that enough? It is very.
Yeah, it is obviously enough if you do like.
Everyone is pretty close
I mean, it's
together.
still enough for second place, at least.
If it's sumo,
Yeah.
like if
She's
it's
14k away from first
12k,
place. 14. So yeah, that's the
12k,
difference.
and
Not
with the
enough.
Honba,
It's not enough, I think, but it's very close.
but if someone calls Riichi, it is at sumo mangan is enough.
Yeah, possible. Oh.
7789.
Do you want to discard the door? No, not yet, I guess.
Just keeps it for now. Keeps it around. Pei comes out. It doesn't do
Yeah,
anything.
it's useless.
The rest of her hand is actually progressing with this chi pin draw. So Lianmen Kanchan gonna cut the Lian pin here. Bruno actually got a
Oh, there's a Riichi.
Riichi for Lee no Mi, Roku 1. So waiting on the 6th of Manzu and 9th of Manzu. And Arthur is gonna push this, so
Oh.
this is huge. There is even a Sanshoku
This
chance.
is huge. Like, you're not gonna fold this.
No,
like
no
you're
way.
last place, right? Oh no, you're not, because Bruno just got last place with his Riichi. But you
But
don't
doesn't matter.
yeah.
She's probably in the mindset
just
that she's around last.
Yeah, just push. Like,
Yeah, just push. You have a
believe in
Dora
your
Anko.
dreams.
If you are not going to push Dora Anko, then what are you going to push ever? Chi comes out from Sergio. Ishanten for Tanya Onomi. And it's also Chi, I think.
Wait, no, that's Tenpai for Tanya Nomi. Waiting on Sunbeam.
Is it Tenpai?
Yeah.
Right. 233. No, it's not. 233 for
2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. Yeah, it's Tenpai.
Am I blind?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like Tenpai to me.
He breaks it now.
Well, no, it is not Tenpai for sure. And it gets pawned and
It's the fake Ipeko shape.
Kan Uwan, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
For Nan Dora-san, which is big. I don't know if there's enough for the extra food to push this towards a 43 hand, because we don't see the call, but in any case, it is a big hand. So Manzu is spicy. 5, 6, and 9 of Manzu are the only tiles currently. But the 5 of Manzu is also, I think, the Riichi tile. Yeah, it's also the Riichi tile from Bruno.
Yeah, and the time is over, so...
We had the gong,
Yeah.
which means they are going to be playing this hand and the next one. Regardless of what happens, the next hand will be the last one. Still, how many in the wall? There's 2, I think, in the wall. How many are on the ground? There's one from
Does
Riichi.
he want to get back his Tenpai? Huh. Yeah, he takes it. He's Tenpai, right?
So
Oh no, he's not. He's not. Yeah, no.
So both Arthuria and Henry are, no, both Arthuria and Bruno are basically in Riichi. I mean, Arthuria is never breaking this hand apart.
Unless you do a door.
Low
But
one.
then you
Oh,
can't.
does he change the weight? Does he take
Which
Shabo?
is the safe one, actually. There's no safe tile. So it's Riichi on 5.
And this is going to be the deal in.
Yeah.
So, Lee Nomi, Sergio is making, letting us know.
Riichi Nomi?
Riichi Nomi, yep.
Nola. Yeah. So 13.
So, 1300 plus
plus
2 Honba and
19 out of Alturia. Right.
Yep. So 1900s, and we are going to be getting the scores from the actual table, so that at least we
can see how wrong we are.
We can see how wrong we are, but at least it allows us to get
If Henry
a
is
good
not
bearing.
first, I don't get it.
Yeah, Henry is surely first with that Honeyman.
Yeah. But like the other ones are like kinda close, at least Bruno and Sergio.
Yeah, they're
are.
all floating around 30,000.
Yeah.
Nobody's below 20,000 at least, I think. And yep. So they're shuffling the tiles and building their walls. But once that's done, we should be able to get the hands. And we're on South far anyway. So yep.
Yeah. In the meantime, what is your favorite Yaku?
My favorite Yaku. Sando, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the one you don't see often, but when you
Sando
get
Lampe.
it, like it feels good. Sandoko, yeah.
It's super rare.
I really like Sanchoku Doko too. I think I prefer Chankan.
Shankan.
Chankan is like, especially the Chankan on Gokshi.
Shankan Kokshi. It's kind of messed up.
Yeah, that rule is messed
imagine
up.
calling-
Closed can, you still run.
Yeah, that's gotta hurt, especially in online games where you know when there's a call to be made, there's a pause. So imagine you call the can, there's
And
a
you
pause,
see-
there is you.
And then like the pause is literally all the time of the other guy, and
Yeah,
he spams.
You're like,
emotes.
oh, why is there a pause? Ankan.
He spams the emotes,
That's
and you're
actually
like,
fantastic.
oh no.
All right, so they are noting down the scores here.
There's a poly 0.3, which is not what we have, so we are already wrong.
Well, we were bound to get some hands wrong, but I think there was also a wrong exchange right at the start, right?
Yeah, there was also like a 600 scam at some point.
Yeah, I think someone got scammed out of 600 points. They counted a 240 as a... no, they counted a 230 as a 240, I think. But yeah.
Plus 0.3?
Plus 0.3? That's... yeah, we have a plus 0.3.
Oh, we have a plus 0.3. Wait, are we right? What?
Sergio's points are right. Harry's points
8-9, yeah.
are right.
You're right, I think, actually. So they didn't scam? Or maybe we missed 600 somewhere.
So minus 6.9, which is correct on Artheria. Bruno minus 2.30. Well,
We are correct, guys.
well
So I don't know what went with the scam. Did they fix the scam at some
did they
point?
fix? I think we like didn't see the correct point exchange.
No, I'm sure we did. Everyone in the chat saw it. That like.
Well, I guess they didn't get scammed, which is good. This means that we don't have to tell them, hey, you got
That's
scammed.
that's the first time we get all the points right.
Well, we got
Thanks to the chat.
thanks to the chat. So you did. If you're watching this and you said this was Hahnemann, you did this. You helped it. You helped us. Thank you. Thank you very much. Because we're about to be 4,000 wrong and we will be pretty sad. In any case, Dora here, Nyampin.
Yep.
And this, since the scores are right, maybe the guy scams the other 600 back.
Yeah. I think. Wait, didn't they count another 42 wrong?
I think there might have been. I don't know. You would have to check the replay. It sounds like a lot of trouble. It would be really
maybe
funny.
they scammed each other, even now.
It would be really funny. However, Sergio, last dealer, a very thin lead. But
he has the south to get away, but the hand is like. Actually, it's fine. Like you can go with it like really quick
yeah.
if you manage to pawn the south. That is.
Yeah. Sergio only needs
And that's a good one.
6,000 old doesn't cut it. He needs a little bit more. He's gonna need something like, I don't know, pin local, 11,600 to get the lead. But it is certainly doable. Although with this hand,
But Sergio, I think, would just try either to get Riichi if he's lucky, or just get second place.
yeah, it's all last, so he'll need to be Dora-san, I guess. That's possible. That's a thing that's been known to happen.
Yeah, but like it doesn't even.
Either that or he goes for second place acceptance
Yeah.
and just calls the nan and ends it quickly, which is very viable too. Although
Oh, Sanzo.
I want to see greed here.
Dai Sanzo. We see Dai Sanzo here.
Dai Sanzo, and this Kanshan is gonna be really sad because there was already a call for I don't know what. It's not showing, but and we missed it. I think it was when we were roaming. but probably a Chi or something for Tanyao. Either way, it doesn't change the fact that it's cheap. Henry, he's in the lead. He doesn't want to mess around. Doesn't want to give Sergio a chance to get to score a Mangan or something. And Sergio, he's actually Shanten, so
He might have his Riichi.
he might have Riichi,
And
which
Ishitsumo's the self.
it's all down to if the South comes out. If the South comes out, he's gonna have to make a decision. Does he pong or does he slam Riichi? And he's gonna slam Riichi.
Which is the best move to do, actually, I think.
Yep. So
And now he's gonna Ippatsumo.
Shanpon on low pin and Nan. If he gets Ippatsumo on Nan is the Takame, of course. If he gets
Now that
Ippatsumo,
would be a steal.
that would be a steal. That would be highway robbery. And he still has Ippatsu, so let's see.
But the 6 is what?
The 6
No.
is Mochi Mochi.
Yeah, he's
So-
only the self. So actually, that's the one he wants. So
Yeah, it's the Takame. He wants the Takame. Ippatsumo.
Oh,
Bird. He gets
The
a bird instead.
Oh.
But still doesn't change the fact that he could win 330 if he gets Tsumo on the Nan, so 340, which is 2,600 all. And
Which is
that's
enough to get first.
he's the Nan. And it's a direct hit. Henry
Yeah,
drew
but-
it. And he's gonna toss
Oh, that's a steal. He
Is it a
get
steal?
He gets
it.
it.
Nora.
No, but that's enough.
Riichi Nan.
I think.
It's 2,600,
Wait.
I think.
With- Oh no, that's not enough, right?
I don't think that's enough. It's from Henry, so it's a direct hit. He takes the.
No, that's not enough.
He's taking a lot more points. How many is this?
He doesn't have any
Riichi
door.
Nan.
Riichi Nan, yeah, that's all.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, that's 26.
Oh, he's the dealer. 3-9.
Oh yeah, 3-9. Yeah, right.
Right.
Yeah, we forgot he was dealer.
Yeah, I keep missing it.
So
But 3-9, and is that enough?
yeah,
It's not enough.
It's not enough.
So Sergio just needed one Uradora to push the hands to. I think it's 7-8 or something.
Yeah,
7-7.
Missing 800.
So if he got one Uradora, that would be the steal of the century.
Ah, that's so unfortunate.
But
But he couldn't really skip that.
of
Unless
course
you
he couldn't.
Like unless.
Direct hit. That was.
Yeah, one left. Like.
At this point, you have a choice between like gambling for Uradoras or Ritsumo,
Yeah, I mean you have way more
2,600
chances
all,
to get. Like,
or
an
just take the
Uradora.
direct hit
Yeah.
and hope for one Uradora. But it's not gonna happen, and this is the end of the game. So
What?
Henry 3,500, Sergio only 800 points behind in second place. Bruno is going to be taking third, and Athaya is going to be taking last.
Yep.
So well played, everyone. We're gonna see if we can get the winner on here.
Yeah. And thanks, Chad, for helping us.
And thank you, chat, for having us.
Yeah,
Was the
Ura
bet?
was the better gambler.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for
Because
sure.
skip, unless you have
I'm
like
skipping one left.
skipping one left, unless you have a sixth sense, like you're reading the wall, you're like,
Unless
Nan
your
is
name
coming.
is Akagi.
Nan is coming. I'm just gonna sumo it.
Yeah.
I don't need it from you. I don't need your sympathy. But no.
But yeah, I'm glad we got the points right for the first time here. Hope it won't be the last.
So after that, we're gonna be taking a 15 minutes break, I think.
Yeah, it's a 15-minute break, and then
So
we can
by-
come back.
And then we'll be back for
The semifinals.
semifinals. Is
Oh
it
wait, no,
this-
it's not a 15-minute break. What I was saying, we were gonna eat, right?
Yeah.
It's
Are
it's
we
a
gonna-
lunch
yeah,
break.
we need lunch.
Yeah, it's it's a lunch break.
Yeah. So we'll be coming back.
Yeah, when do we eat? Yeah, right.
When do they eat? Yeah. No eating, no food. The only thing you're going to eat is tires. You're only going to be calling chi. That's your food.
Do you guys know how Thais taste? It's pretty good.
Eat Tanoshi. Anyway, we're gonna get maybe one of the players in. I figure if we cannot get Henry in. Sergio will probably be more than happy to
To say how sad he is that he didn't get any aura.
to see how sad he was that he couldn't complete the steal, which was only 800 points short.
Yeah.
So
Delicious styles.
yeah, delicious tiles. I think now that I think about it, it's down to the 1,000 points for a failed Riichi.
So we are gonna get someone, and we're gonna get Henry, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hi.
Thanks. Hi.
So we're switching to. Oh, we have the right camera. So how did you enjoy this game?
It was very enjoyable game.
Yeah,
Like, very tense.
Yeah, it seemed very intense,
Yeah.
especially the last direct hit.
Yes, it was. Like, I was afraid that he,
When he flipped the door, you probably were like, "No, please, please," and you were.
I was.
Yeah, it was really fun to watch, and we saw something like at the beginning of the game. We were confused because there was a direct hit, and
Yes.
and I think someone counted 30 fu, and we counted 40, so there was
Yeah.
some points missing.
Yeah.
But like at the ending, like
I think it was the opposite. We counted 40 full and they counted 30, I think.
yeah, they counted 40 and we counted 30.
Yes.
But at the end of the game, we had the same point. So we want to know what happened there.
Okay.
We are really curious. So
Yeah.
did you find out that like someone miscounted at some
We
point?
miscounted the first one.
Yeah.
So we realized afterwards, but since we paid, we didn't fix it.
Okay. So that's why we were right.
Also, yeah, there was this strange. So Sergio, he hit me at some point, like, but he could run another player, like, and he just forgot to run at this point. Like he could do, but he didn't see it, and then I had to pay the
Yeah.
almost man in hand, which was very unfortunate.
Yeah. But in the end, you take the win, and
I'm happy. I mean, it's the last game before the cutoff.
Yeah.
And I really needed one win to have a chance to be in top 8. So yeah, maybe I will.
It
I will
was-
make it.
it was like a 35k win. Yeah. So you take a plus 20.
And
Yeah.
plus 20, I was maybe 12.
Oh yeah, you have a you
So
have a
maybe,
chance.
yeah,
Yeah.
I have a
So
chance.
maybe we're gonna see you again.
Maybe, yeah. I hope so. I hope so.
So which hand do you think was the best for you that you played?
The Aneman one, the Honitsu.
It was a-
3 doors.
It was a beautiful one.
Yes, I was not expecting it. Like,
But
yeah, I didn't believe
you
it.
don't know, but there was someone building like a Daisangen,
Yeah.
but he had a cheat toy. Like that was a tense game. Like really.
It was a tense
and
game.
thank you for showing
But very
us
fun,
good
very
play.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Get food.
Yeah, it's time to eat food now.
Yeah, I'll get lunch.
Yep.
No more eating tiles. Eating
Do I?
Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks.
So we are gonna take a lunch break. When is the game starting? I think. When is it scheduled to start?
Let me check the schedule, right? So we should be starting at 1:30, I think. Hold on, let me check.
1:30? Yeah, 1 hour break.
Uh,
That's probably
two-
around.
The schedule says that we're starting. The break lasts until 1:45, and the game starts at 2.
All right, so we are gonna come back around 13:50, I think. Like
Or
10 minutes
somewhere
before,
around-
yeah.
yeah,
So we can talk about some stuff before we start the finals. Yeah, unless we're late again, but we are French, right? All right, thanks for coming, guys. See you later. Hope to see you again for the semifinals and the finals. It's gonna be intense, even more intense than this game, that's for sure. And yeah, have a good one, guys.
Mais je
And we are back for the semi-finals of the Riichi French Championship, or as I said before, Mahjong Chip
Mahjong chip, yeah.
2023. We are gonna look at the semi-final table one, which consists of Claude, Bruno, Jeremy, and Raphael. I think the level is gonna start to be really, really high now.
Yeah, because unlike before where we were just picking a random table, this time around we actually got the top 8. So 4 players from the top 8, and this, since it's table 1, it is made of players number 1, 5, 6, and 8, I think.
Yep. I think that's why we are doing this one.
Yep.
Actually. So, yeah.
So this time around, so as we said before, the cutoff happened. The top 8 is now basically separate from the rest of the players. And so what happens here will only have changes in ranking. We only evolve the rest of the top 8. So we are going to have this game and then probably the finals, which involves top 4.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
So-
the plan.
Yep. Anyway, they are currently explaining the rules. I expect the game to start in give or take 5 minutes, tops. They are not building the walls yet, so I think there are currently explanations going on, and they're handling like metagame stuff. So the various sheets and things like that. But you will know as soon as we begin. So
Mettez-vous la caméra. Quand vous papotez.
yep. Do you know those players?
Well, I know about Bruno because we saw him play before.
Yeah, Bruno we saw earlier.
Yeah, he got the first place in the previous game.
I know. Well, Jeremy is a member of the club,
Yeah.
and he's pretty good. He got top 20, I think, or top 30, I think, at the World Riichi Championship last year. And Claude is a very strong player. He's been basically hanging around at the top since the beginning of the tournament, so he seems to be very consistent. And well, now is the moment where his true performance is truly gonna matter.
I mean, if they are here, they are good players.
Yeah, but this is to say that we should be getting a great match, or at least you know.
Yep. So it's starting soon, really soon.
So still a couple explanations going on. We should be live in a couple minutes.
Oh, there is the Windows.
Oh.
Is it here? Oh, this is the first that we have the Windows
You have the taskbar.
taskbar. I'm gonna hide it.
How come? Shouldn't be showing up? Automatically hide the taskbar is already ticked
Yeah, we're
on.
fine.
Oh, it's gone now. Good.
Yeah. And now we wait for them
And now we wait
to
for them.
finish explaining the rules so we can start the finals. I mean, semi-finals.
Top part of the overlay is truncated. Is it still truncated?
Yeah, it was before, but now it should be fine, right?
I think just we had the taskbar showing, which might have cut a bit of the overlay, but now it should be fine. Yep. Yeah. That was on us, but now it's fine. You scroll down. To 7 minutes, probably 2 minutes, right?
I think it should start in 2 minutes. We are like 3 minutes late.
Yeah, and I think they should be starting to build the wall real soon. Yep, they're doing that. They're shuffling a little bit more. And yep, once in 2 minutes.
Once the gong rings, the game will start, and the battle will start.
Yeah,
And I hope to see a nice battle.
for sure.
I just wanted to see a bloodbath, but not focus on one player.
Yeah, I just hope that the game stays without too many runaways, but at the same time, I kind of want to see big hands, so you know, either is fine. But they might also, they'll just play whatever wins them, gives them the best chance to win. So if it is winning 3 1,000 hands, then so it will be. Not much we can do about it.
What if
That's
we see
Mahjong.
8 1,000 hands?
8 1,000 hands.
Tanyo, Pinfudama, Tanyo. Yeah, so they are actually discussing about whether they should reset the score for like this final and semifinals or not, or keeping like the previous scores. And it seems like they can't decide on it, so yeah.
The runs aren't very clear, so there is going
No
to
new
be a
automatic
little bit
table.
of talk.
The automatic table is going to be used for the finals, but
Yep.
we don't use it for the semi because there is another table for the semi, and that would be unfair for them. I think that's the thoughts about it.
Yeah, I think that's
That's why it was decided to
Ye-
not use the auto table.
yeah, because when you use an auto table, things go much faster, and given that the matches are timed, it would give an unfair advantage to, well, not necessarily an advantage, but it would give different conditions to the players who are on the auto table. So it is surely only used during the finals, where only 4 players are competing against each other, and it doesn't involve the rest of the tournament, and that's why the auto table can be used there.
But it's definitely going to be used.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
So I think they are starting with
you cannot
with
see.
a score different because they're going to use the previous score. So we're going to have to update the overlay, probably. But I'm gonna
well,
do it in post.
I don't think
probably.
we're gonna have to touch the overlay. I think those are going to be adjustments that are going
Yeah,
to
we
make
could
post
do
after the match.
adjustments.
So I think it's better for us to just
And Dora is south.
to just stick to.
I mean, if it doesn't take too much time for me, I'm gonna do it. But we'll see.
Okay, Dora is south, none,
Yeah.
and so Claude is sitting at the east. Bruno will be sitting south. Jeremy will be sitting west, and Raphael will be sitting at the north. And let's get started on this semi-final. So,
The Joker is the first tile being discarded.
the Joker is the first tile. So, South, I think we could we caught a glimpse of one of them. They're playing really quickly, but so far no call has been made. So, yeah, I think there is.
Building towards an IP call for Bruno.
Raphael has a has 2 pays, so the pay to it might get called if it does come out, but we'll see. Tune that just gets started. The hand actually has pretty good shapes here. Low pin pairs it up. He's actually hiding a bit of the screen, but he discarded the Hatsu. Iso is going to become maybe Heisen. Let's him accept the Lianwan. Chipin is gonna come out.
And for Claude, we can see like a
Sanshoku. Yeah, this is and there is Ipe could be guaranteed here if he chooses to wait on it.
yeah.
So the hands are coming along pretty nicely. He got an encore of his own wins of his Chikaze. Someone's
That works.
That's
Is it
an
a
uncle,
Riichi?
and that's Riichi Sokuri.
First Riichi for Claude.
Yep, he doesn't wait around. Riichi Lokuso, waiting on Lee Nomi. So, other players, they are just gonna play conservatively. They're not gonna mess around for the first draw. Misses the Ipatsu. It's the right suit, but just one off. Going to discard the Dora. Sanzo. Going to toss the
for
Haku,
white.
the Jihai. There isn't. Is there? How much information does Claude's discards give actually?
Not
Not
much.
a
Doesn't
whole
give
lot.
any Suji except like 1 and 4.
1 and 7.
1 and 7. So,
So
yeah. So yeah.
the 8 also gives maybe indication that upper Pinzu might be okay, but
But there's no 9 left.
that's
except
about
1.
it.
So yeah.
Chiwa, nobody's gonna push anything. Cupin goes down. And we have a left-handed player. Low, they're probably playing safely. They don't wanna mess around with such an early Riichi, especially from the dealer. Misses the Lianghua, but he wanted to go for the speed. Doesn't matter. So Lukyuso, let's see. There is one in Jeremy's hand. Other than that, there is, I don't think, any on the table. Kyuso, there is 2 down.
Yeah.
So that makes 5 in the wall, which is very likely Tsumo for now. Papin, not going to get it right now. Is any player trying to push this, or are they all playing safely?
Don't think anyone is like pushing hard at least.
No Mawashi attempt.
Yeah.
Well, maybe one here.
This is a Tenpai. Right?
This is Tenpai.
Riichi.
Riichi chased.
Yeah.
So Isu 1. However, Isu 1, there are 2 in Claude's hand. And I think I might have caught one on the table. No one gonna get caught. Here also probably gonna follow suit. Does he get Ipatsu? He does.
That's beautiful. That's how you show a hand.
Riichi Ipatsu P.
Pair.
And Nodora.
Mash. That's
Riichi Ipatsumo P. So that's Mangan, I think.
yeah, that's manga.
Yeah, 2,000, 4,000. So a chase that works really well. What's the format? One Hanshan and then top 4 of both able combined go to final? Yep. I think that's it. Or are they using the points, the scores still? I have no so far for now, but yeah. Oh, the hand was one shot for Fuhani.
Yeah.
So 2,903. So new Dora gonna be U1. So 5 of characters. 5 of Manzu.
Yep.
Very good chase.
Yeah, very good chase, and he got it instantly.
Yeah, Ipatsumo. Maybe he felt it. Is there something up? He might have
Yeah.
missed the draw.
They are hiding the tile.
I think he missed the draw.
Yeah.
His hand is too short.
So they are thinking what to do here.
Because everyone else drew properly, but it looks like he got the turn skipped at some point. So
Yeah,
they
so
might
they're
have
gonna
reshuffle.
reshuffle,
Yeah,
yeah.
they are gonna reshuffle. It happens. That's IRL game things. So I think the players around him went very quickly, and someone skipped his turn, and so he ended with a smaller hand than he should have. But they're just gonna rebuild the walls. It's fine. Knocking a tile over, but that's fine. Oh, that's kind of messy.
They are still doing it really fast.
They're doing it really fast, but they're being kind of messy. Dora is Ton,
Oh,
so the east, which is kind of spicy Dora. And I think I saw that Toitsu already. Jeremy has a pair of it. Ooh,
yep.
that's pretty big. There's one in close hand, which he's definitely going to be holding on to for at least a little bit. But playing around with it is difficult. That's a really good hand, actually.
Yeah, I think it's decent.
It's decent, but it has value baked in. I mean,
Yeah, I mean he has doors.
yeah, he has Dora. Close hand, on the other hand, looking pretty difficult.
Bruno's hand is actually really fast.
Bruno's hand is also looking pretty fast. Yanzo, maybe. Chi, not wasting any time whatsoever. Raphael going to be Chi. And going for perhaps Sashoko? But that was 1, 2, 3, I think you could. So Chi Adon. Oh no, 7, 8, 9. Actually, it might be Chanta.
Yeah, it's probably Chanta. Yeah.
But this doesn't help. So
Chanta or maybe E. No, not Ipeko because he discarded. I mean,
it's open.
Itsu. I meant Itsu.
Yeah, might
But
be
he discarded
Itsu,
5,
but
so no,
right.
it's really Chanta.
And pawn on the Iso, so definitely Chanta.
Yeah.
But it's
Junchan, some kind.
or Junchan, but that's going to depend.
That's a pawn of 1.
Pawn on E1, so running headless.
Alright, there is no fear.
No
from
fear,
this
already 4 calls. He wants the speed. And I think this is probably enough to scare everyone into not dropping the ton.
Yeah, except the one who has the tone.
I mean, he only has 2 of them, but he's not gonna drop it because of on the off chance that it comes up. He's actually getting a lot of pairs, and that's Tenpai, but no Yaku that he refuses, of course. And now,
Can't believe he didn't believe in the Rinchan.
yeah, Claude is gonna discard the Chiwa. He's kind of in a tough position. Bruno is also, he's in a good spot. However, Jeremy's hand is the one I'm the most interested in.
Finally, a useful tile, somewhat.
Yeah, another terminal. But he still needs a head with the pawn on the E1. He's gonna be running headless, which is pretty difficult. Ishanten actually, maybe Riichi.
Yeah, Bruno's hand was really fast, and he got it fast.
He got it very quickly, so Riichi for I can't see yet. Yep, 1/4 of Pinzu for Riichi Pinfu. So doesn't waste any time, doesn't try to get Sanshoku or anything like that. Just go straight for it.
Just slam it.
Just slam. As the dealer, he wants to set the pace. And is he gonna get Ipatsu? Does not. Just the Iso instead.
It's not the right one.
So E-pin, there's two in Jeremy's hand, 1 in Raphael's hand, and Supin.
What do you do here? Like, you need to fold.
Yeah, you need to fold, but you can't run forever. Oh, the last E-pin is out.
Yeah.
So it only leaves Supin, which there is 1 out currently, but I think the 3... There's 1 in Bruno's hand itself, so 2 left in the wall. Okay, so that's a pretty... I mean, as long as it doesn't discard the blind discard the E-pin, is fine. Oh, Tsumo!
Yep.
Riichi Tsumo, and that's Takame for Ipeko. So, no, for Tanyao. Ritsumo, Tanyao, and Nodara.
2000 all.
It's Ritsumo, Pinfu, Tanyao.
He has been through, yeah. So
Yeah,
26
Ritsumo, Pinfu,
all.
Tanyao. So that's 2600 all. which is really strong actually.
Yeah.
Did you count the Honba? No, we had no Honba.
We had no Honba.
Okay.
And now we have one Honba.
Now we have one Honba. So Bruno taking the lead, not quite taking the lead right back from Raphael, but well, as close as it gets, right?
Yeah, 500 like 10
Any
times.
hand. Pretty much anything.
Liu Kyoku to get the win.
So there's still a long. We're only still in East 2, but there is already a pretty big gap between the players. So Dora for this round is going to be South. So another Jihai.
Yeah, another honor.
So the top 4 scores overall will go forwards, and there is no reset.
All right, so that's why they took out like. Okay.
Regardless,
Regardless, we want to take it from like
let's talk.
its own game.
Let's talk about the game.
Nobody has like a pair of South, right? Yeah.
I don't think so, but
So-
it's not the round win anyway, so not much you can do. The first round has already been played. The hands, this one is looking really slow.
Yeah.
This one is looking good. There is
Really
a good
It-
Ipeko
it's a
chance.
to
Itsu and Ipeko chance. I think there's a name for this, right? Actually, isn't this Tempai?
It is.
It is Tempai. Very quick Tempai. He's going to take it right
Oh,
away.
Yeah, that's a
And a
good
huge
Tempai.
Tempai.
And that's again from the dealer, right? No.
No,
The
not
dealer.
from the dealer. So
Yeah.
Riichi from Raphael,
Yeah. Okay.
winning on
3-6 pin.
3-6 pin for Riichi Pinfu, Tanyao, and an Ipeko chance. And a single Uradora makes it. It's for Tsumo. Ritsumo, Tanyao,
No
Pinfu.
Ipatsu.
So Tsumo on low pin gives him Mangan guaranteed. Otherwise, he's gonna need an Ura.
Yeah. The 6 pin is really scary.
Yeah, but let's see how are the weights looking. Sun pin, so one in Claude's hand, one in Bruno's hand.
It seems really live.
There's
Yeah.
2 in the wall, and low pin there is
2-2, I think.
1 in Raphael's hand,
Yeah, no, there's 3. Yeah, so that's 4 left in the wall.
and no, there's another one in Jeremy. So
yeah, okay,
yep,
so yeah, 3.
and there is one
3
more.
tiles. Oh yeah, 2 tiles left to Tsumo.
Only 2 tiles?
3.
3,
tiles.
yeah, 3 tiles I think.
total.
So 1 on Bruno, 1 on Jeremy, and 2 on Claude. So 4 tiles and 1 in Raphael's own hand. So 3 tiles left.
Which is good enough.
It's good enough. Is there still a low pin left? It's like 2 sun pin and 1 low pin, right?
Yeah.
And there is 1 less. So only 2 tiles left. Because Bruno is going to draw 1 more sun pin. So 1 sun pin, 1 low pin. Doesn't get it.
No.
It's such a quick Riichi, but
Oh. No.
Chen Chen.
I mean,
The sun pin is floating, but it's Musuji, and he's not gonna.
yeah. He's going for.
He's gambling on the fact that the E1 means that there's
He has a chance of Cheetoy.
for such a quick hand, you know, it's I mean, it's basically after 2 discards, was it? Yep. So it's really difficult to read,
Need
and
to pick one, like.
at this point, you know, you're just playing normally. Maybe
Like-
just don't toss too many Musuji, but
The worst one is the 6, so yeah.
yeah, he's trying to Mawashi to get Chitoy, but he's not gonna test the Sunpin, Lowpin, Suji.
Yeah, it's too early for that. He's waiting for 10 pi at least.
Yeah, at least get Tempai before testing the risky stuff. Oh, an Anko, and he's gonna.
Oh,
that's
no.
the Takame too.
Mm.
Riichi, Pinfu, Tanyao, Ipeko.
Is there a Nura?
No,
There's
Nora. Riichi, Pinfu, Tanyao, Ipeko. So that's Mangan, I think.
That's the fake Mahjong. 7-7.
Hold on. Riichi, Pinfu, Tanyao, Ipeko. There's nothing else, right?
Yeah.
So 7-7. 7-7 with 1 Honba, so 8,000.
7-7. It was from.
I think Claude dealt into
I think it was
Raphael.
Yeah.
Raphael won the hand.
Yeah. Raphael won the hand against Claude.
So maybe you can check the replay just to make sure, but I think
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what happened.
that's fine. That's the one. Yeah.
Did you count the Honba?
Yeah. It counts everything. Don't worry.
Okay.
There was one, right?
There was 1 Honba.
Just checking in post.
So
Je sais pas.
So moving on, East 3.
Where is East?
Another
They really
G5.
like the Ono tiles. Yeah.
Yeah, and well, if you look at the scores, Claude is off to a pretty rough start. The number
Yeah.
one player currently.
And referee is in like a streak.
Yeah, he tried to push his cheater a little bit as dealer, of course, it makes sense, but he couldn't expect such a powerful hand right from the get-go.
You're like, it's an early Riichi, can't have much, right?
Yeah, I mean, even Raphael himself, when he got to Tempai, he double-checked. He was like, is Tempai already? Really? For such a good hand? Really? Well,
Wait, really?
well,
My
time to
luck
slam.
is that bad.
Time to slam.
I didn't get Tenho, it was bad.
Yeah, and he was a Takame too, which really hurts here, because otherwise, if he dealt the Sampin instead, it would have only been Zankyu, 3,900 instead of the full-on Kiriage Mangan,
Yeah, the fake Mahjong.
the fake Mangan, which we don't round. Some other leagues actually, I think M League does it. They round up the
I think
7-7
yeah,
to
because
8,000.
because it makes things simple.
Yeah.
Claude's hand is again really good. I think like Claude and Raphael have good hands, almost every single hand.
Yeah, I
Which
guess
is,
that's the
Um,
good player means gets good high pie. Does that make sense?
yeah, I think that's how it works.
That's how it works, right? That's
Yeah.
Mahjong is a game of pure skill.
Obviously.
But what is really skill, however, is the discards, the choices they're making. And there is an Anko and lots of pairs. I don't really know. This might be just looking towards Lee Nomi, depending on the draw. There's going to be
And there's a Chi.
a pawn actually
Oh,
of
that's a
Q1.
pawn. Yeah.
So might be this is aiming for Chinitsu.
Yeah. But it's really early for that.
Or
but
Toy Toy, because she has a lots
yeah,
of pairs.
Toy Toy is also possible. But like Toy Toy would be that, like it wouldn't be that much.
Okay, it's probably
Mhm.
Chinitsu. And Iso is Mochi Mochi anyway, so another player is holding onto a pair of it, which means he's not likely getting it.
So
But,
you're gonna discard it. Yeah. Oh, another
oh,
Dora, good.
Pair of Dora cuts the U, so
Okay,
changes the
why
head.
not?
Makes sense, makes
Yeah.
sense. And Ton is actually there is one in Bruno's hand, he's still holding onto it, and the other one is in the wall. So he cannot hold on to it forever unless he aims for Chitoi.
Which people don't like Chitoi, so he won't. Unless he
Yeah,
folds.
yeah. Chitoi is like you don't aim for it; it just comes to you. It's not gonna take the Pentan or anything because he already has numerous pairs. He doesn't need more. Raphael still trying to get Manzu tiles, but there are a lot of types that are already used. Low, so that's he could turn.
Which one do you pick? You could discard. No.
Liang, I guess.
Yeah.
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 So you don't have to lock yourself into having to call for the tone, which is not very likely to drop.
But if you draw it, you're gonna be sad.
I mean, he can always cut the encore of
Yeah, you
Kusol.
can cut it.
So
Oh yeah, you're right. He has an encore. Yeah.
so he sent. He has a lot of flexibility.
Yeah, that's actually. That's
The
actually
Paso
true.
comes back. That's excellent draw.
Mm,
That's Ishanten, I think.
yeah.
For
The weight is pretty good too.
for Chinitsunomi. So the birds are going to come out. Is this Tenpai?
It is.
It is
Yeah.
not. It is.
Very sick.
So waiting on 3 and 6 of Manzu for Riichi Dorato. Oh, that was Dialin. No, it wasn't Dialin. It was just the exchange. So 3-6 of Manzu for Riichi Dora. And he's not going to Dialin. And I think he drew another Manzu. So I think it is Tenpai for the 9 of Manzu. Tanki for Chinitsunomi. For Raphael. Oh, Pawan.
Yeah, so that gives you the best weight.
It is a messy Chinitsu weight.
It's not fully 10, so
It is a very it's sumo.
yeah, he was waiting on 7, 8, right?
That's
8, 9.
that's the magic of Chinitsu hands. It is
Chinitsunomi.
so Chinitsunomi. So Mangan, right? Well, it turns out he was actually already Tenpai, but Shinitsu, difficult to read, especially for when you're just reading on the fly. But 2,000, 4,000 from Raphael. So he's on a roll.
Yeah, don't stop.
That's a big Tsumo Mangan. So he's Claude having a rough time. Jeremy getting his Dilaton stolen, I think. Yep. And Rafa 53,000. Pretty big lead.
And yeah, I realized I forgot to start the timer, so
Qu'est-ce qui s'affiche même sur l'écran? Ça s'affiche pas?
So yeah, we forgot the timer, but now it's on. 50 minutes left, plenty of time. Dora is going to be Q-pin, so 9 of pins.
they really like Honos and terminals in for the doors here.
We got a middle tile like once.
Are we
but
gonna get a Kokushi of of Doras?
who knows? Maybe a Chin
Only-
Mortal.
We only get terminals and Honos of Doras, which is
So let's
Interesting.
look at this. There's 1, 2, 3, and a pair of Uso, but not much else.
Jeremy has a
Encore
pair of
flopping.
Dora.
Encore Flopin. So there's a pair of Dora right here, but no Yakuhai or anything to make use of
Then
it.
again, Raphael's hand is good.
Once again, that feels like been saying this a lot. Those are good hands.
Yeah, pawn. Never stop going.
Never stop, just keep pawning. Pawns the
Ishanten.
Hatsu. Ishanten with a. He can pawn the Uso, he can pawn the power and do lots of things, but I think most of those things don't involve keeping. Oh, he has the pension. The pension is going to be
1,
difficult to
3,
make
1,
work.
3.
Chipping is all in the wall still.
Yeah. No, we don't want the 3. Yeah, that's a good draw.
Suan.
The 1?
Because
Yeah.
well, you wanted it on Yamen. Chiso, not quite the right
Oh.
7. Either of the other 7s are fine, but not this one.
Yeah.
And yeah, let's draw Chiwan here, which is good. Gets rid of Sanzo. So holds on to the Dora, but I think it's kind of approaching the date of expiration. It's kind of poisoning the hand. He drew a
Really?
low one, pretty sure. Cuts the power one, takes
Yeah.
Ishanten, but not the greatest Ishanten. The power is going to be
Yeah,
pawned,
that's a pawn.
and Tenpai waiting for the
The
7 of
seven.
Pinzu.
Yep,
Pencha.
which is really live.
Real live and also like close to the Dora. So, and I think more or less everyone would like to have it. Not very likely to come out, but just sumo it.
Yeah, 4 left. He
Four
just
left.
Sumo.
So Hatsu Dora. Riichi. So Tenpai just Claude is going to call
Told you
Riichi.
it's always Claude and Raphael.
Yep, on the Chun and Lianhua. So Champon. The Chun is the Takame, of course, because it gives him Fanpai, another Yakuhai. Haku, going to push this. It does not get Ipatsu, and
Yep, doesn't get it.
Chun, I think, both left in the wall, so it is Shompai. Not very likely to come out. Haku follow
Yeah,
the
one,
discard.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if Raphael draws it,
That
what
thing
happens?
is kinda
It's
kinda
kind
bad,
of scary,
yeah,
but
you can't fold.
he
Except
doesn't
with the
have-
5. You can,
yeah.
yeah, you can just.
He might actually cut the 5 of
Believe his
Suzu,
flow.
but he doesn't.
Believes in his flow.
He believes. He's a believer. He will not deal in. And now, I can't see the cut, but it doesn't look like it was a deal in, so it's fine. Yep, Loso.
I mean, you've got the 5.
I guess you can trust the early
Oh.
Suso. Nah, he does not.
You've got the 5. I would cut the 6.
I thought you could trust like the fact that he discarded the 4
thinks
of
he's
Suzu.
He just thinks he is pushing his luck.
Yeah.
Like,
I thought he would be like, he got the Suso really early, so maybe he's not
yeah, the 5 is
having much
safe.
use.
Yep.
for the middle. Oh, that's the deal in, and he's sure as hell is not gonna deal it. So one less tune out. Liang, did we look at it? How many in the wall? I think all of them. 2 of them. He drew a ISO, I think. You can't see it. He's hiding it on both cameras, but I think it's ISO.
Yeah, I think both of them are still alive. Yeah.
He played around with the type for some reason, but this is not what he wants. So still not gonna draw it. 1 East and 1 Chun and 2 Lianhua still left in the wall. He has an Anko Sanwa, Sanzo. Nah, not worth pushing. He's not gonna push this. Plus fold. Haku goes back. Lianhua. Oh, there's 2. That's the last one actually.
Yep.
And he deals it. And he's kind of shaky, but
He dealt in while folding, right?
he dealt in, so Lee no Mi, Nora. So 1,300s.
Yeah. For Claude.
But Raphael, I mean, he can take the hit. He's fine.
Yeah, but like he didn't trust his luck, but dealt in while folding. Maybe that might be the end of his luck.
That might be, but you know, he has plenty of room to be unlucky. So moving on to South 1.
Yeah.
It's kind of I didn't. Maybe the other times were more risky. He had like Parapin, which is close to the Dora, Cupin, which is the Dora itself.
Yeah, but he discarded the 5. The 5
Oh, right.
one.
All
So,
right. He had the Genbutsu left.
Like the 2 was Suji, because he discarded the 5.
I guess that's that's why he trusted the Suji he had created. But well, that wasn't it. He had the Genbutsu tile left, but I guess he just wanted to get this over with. I don't know. So Claude gets back to the dealer seat. Dora is going to be Paso.
Aye, finally
The
a good
Paso.
one.
Fancy looking tile.
Finally something you can use if you don't have honors.
And I see a lot of Sozu in Jeremy's hand. I see Chiso, Loso, but I think non-Paso. Do we have a stack of Paso somewhere? I think I see one in close hand. And I see a Yakuhai pair, so that's good footing to start on. And pretty okay Manzu block, although it's full of holes.
Yeah, it's
Just
got the 5
discards the 5 first.
instantly.
Doesn't think. Well, he did think, but yeah, doesn't hesitate.
Just I have the Dora, the 8. I don't need the 5.
Completes Liamen here. A Toitsu of Ton that doesn't do anything because we just moved winds. Nan going to cut it right away. So Hisaya has his own Ton, but not much he can do with it. Nan is going to actually get paired up right now. So Dabunan and Hatsu. This could be a okay hand from Bruno.
Yeah,
So just discarded it.
and it looks like the fastest hand too right now.
Yep.
So
Haku here. He's holding onto it because stacking Yakuhai might be a thing, but it's not super likely. So where does this hand go? He drew a Suwan Chitoi. Is this Chitoi? It's Ishanten for Chitoi. Oh my
Riichi
god.
Itsu? No, but he will. Yeah.
Cuts the Liankan, I think.
Yeah, it cuts the Liankan to believe in Itsu.
I mean,
I think.
is he gonna cut the Dora right now? That would be. I mean, the Dora is pretty difficult to work, but he's hesitating now because the
Yeah,
tone
I
is said.
I mean, you have other things to cut first, unless you wanted to keep a safe style.
No Tenpai here for Bruno.
Hey, he believes in his Itsu when he's getting it.
Another Chun comes out. I don't think anyone is holding onto it. But the question will be, would Bruno cut, or I call Pong on the Nan, or the Hatsu?
I mean, the Nan is Dabunan.
It's Dabunan. And yeah, I think he... No, it was a Sampin. Was it one of these pairs? It was not. So he keeps Ishanten for Chitoi. Kupin gives him a chance at Ipe. Or Chitoi, I guess, but probably not. Stacking more Manzu, and now he's
He's got the
thinking about
Dora.
Hoitsu, I think.
Yep.
Cuts the Dora. Is this Tenpai? I think.
No.
No, it is not. Nyampin cuts the Chun. And I think he's gonna follow suit and gets the backfire on the Dora.
Always.
That hurts.
Always.
Yeah, this is Mahjong.
Either you cut it first or you never cut it, and yeah, we don't need this.
Of course it comes back.
And it's the yeah.
Cuts
Okay.
the tone. Doesn't do anything. He already has a head, I think. And low pin doesn't serve any purpose. Sanzo.
I mean, what do you do with it?
Cuts the U1.
Just fold.
It's more like maybe he thinks Sanzo is more likely to come out. There's 2 Us already out, so it might be difficult to work with. And actually, one more Manzu, so getting closer and closer to that Honitsu. But he still needs a Haku that is firmly locked in Bruno's hand until he gets Tenpai probably, or he decides that he wants to cut it now, but
Goodbye, Sanzo.
doesn't look like it. Sanzo is gone. Lupin doesn't do anything. Shiwa doesn't do anything, so not much progress so far aside from Claude, who's the only one who's
And that's
really
progress.
progressing his hand. That's a really great E1 here. And the Chun that doesn't do anything. It's dead. Slam that on the table. None.
No.
So it's Shompai and it's pretty late. And I think he can see that there is maybe the beginnings of a Hoitsu in front of him, so he's not gonna mess around with it, I
Unless
think.
he gets Tenpai, probably.
Unless he gets Senpai probably, but I think the moment like he calls anything, he's gonna just fold. pay.
Oh, he cuts it.
Oh, he cuts it now, and it gets pawned, so he's going to take apart his Chitoi.
And go for Toi Toi.
Yep, he's sick of it. And
Oh, this is Riichi. Let's go.
Riichi. So waiting on 5-8 of Sozu. For Riichi
Tudora.
Pinfu.
Riichi Pinfu Tudora.
Tudora? Where?
Oh no, it's no. Waiting on the
Non-Dora.
Dora.
And
Sorry.
Supin.
Yep.
Cuts the Haku, which is gonna get pawned for sure by Claude.
Yeah.
Cuts the E pin.
And
and,
now that's not. See, this is standby for four of Manzu.
Is it?
Yeah.
I think it's tempo for 2 of Manzu. I think it's a Kanchan. Because he has no head. Or 3 of Manzu? 2-3 of Manzu, I think.
Isn't the 6 the head?
No, 6 is
9, 8, 7, 6, 6, and 5, 3. Yeah.
Oh,
he's waiting
right.
on 4.
yeah, right. Excuse me. Suan
Don't worry.
Kanchan.
Mm.
2 in Bruno's hands. And
this hand is tricky. Like you want to push this.
Bruno waiting on the Hatsu, which is still non-cut. And if Claude or Jeremy draws it, it will
Two
be
people are
nasty.
waiting for the 4.
Yeah. If Hatsu comes out, it is still 2 in the wall.
Oh.
Oh, do you take this? You
This
fold.
is standby, right? For Itsu?
I-
Is this stand? No, it's not.
It's not, just for
Yeah.
this.
It's just for this.
Suan.
Yeah,
Nope.
That's not the
Iso
four.
is safe. There it is. Nope.
Still not this.
And is it Hatsu? It's not. It's Tsumo instead. Ritsumo, Pinfu.
Dora. No, it's not the Dora.
It's
He
not the
didn't
Dora.
Tsumo the Dora. Yeah, Riichi
This-
Pinsu. Tsumo.
Ritsumo, Pinfu.
Yeah.
Yep. So
There was no
win
one
from
left.
Jeremy. It's 1,300 and 700.
Yep.
No Honba. So the cheapest hand of the bunch won basically.
Yeah.
But it's he had a Liamen as opposed to actually the Hatsu were both still in the wall, so it was very likely to come out. It would have been Dabunan, Hatsu, Toi Toi.
Which is unlikely. The Riichi could have like dealt in.
Yeah,
but
not
no.
into that Mangan, but just
The
going
Riichi
Sumo.
Tsumo.
That works. Not gonna complain about it.
Riichi never lose.
Riichi never loses
Unless
against
it does.
until it does. But this time around, it's going to win against the Shabo and yep. Got the Sanshoku. Oh, was it Sanshoku? Did we miss Sanshoku like beginners?
Did he get Sanshoku?
He might have.
We missed Sanshoku. Yeah, probably.
Ritsumo Pinfu Sanshoku is the Mangan.
Yeah, so it should be. It would be Mangan.
5, 6, 7
Just
Sanshoku.
wanna
Yeah.
see how much of a beginner I am.
Yeah, I think I personally was focused on the other hand, so I didn't
Yeah, that's
pay a whole
not.
lot
We
of
didn't
attention.
see the Sanshoku.
Missed Sanshoku. Oops.
Sorry. Thanks, chat.
Thank you, chat. This is why at the end.
Now I'm looking at.
This is why at the end, if the scores are correct, we thank you all.
And there is 6 pin.
Oh, it's 6 pin. It's difficult to follow, so bear with us. And we apologize for the mistakes. But
I'm going to fix the scores.
so 1,300. Just hide the overlay.
Yeah. 5, 6, 7.
Yep, 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku. Whoops. Pretend.
Pretend we didn't say anything.
Oh my god, he had a Sanshoku Tsumo Takame. Wow, damn. Pretty good, huh? I guess that's what the top 8 is made of. Damn. Sorry.
Always had it.
Low pin, so he's gonna stack the. He has a bunch of pairs. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. There might be Itsu in the cards here. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Ishanten. The hands move pretty quickly here. Cheap in. Not Tempai. Not quite it. Might discard the pension actually. Yep.
Là, j'ai besoin d'ajouter, on a fait 1300, 700, du coup c'est rajoute 2700, 1900.
Was Bruno won, right? Yep.
So we're gonna adjust the score once again, as the previous matches. We are going to get the right scores set up for all lasso.
It was this.
And there is a pond, I think, that happened. But can't exactly tell. So the dealer draws a Sanzo, which he keeps it around, maybe hoping for improvement, like drawing the Lianzo, drawing the Suso. Su1, oh, that's a Shinitsu looking hand. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7. This is not Tempai yet. This is really difficult to read, especially when you're up on the stage, more or less. You have to read that messy Shinitsu, and you cannot get it wrong. You have to be careful not to get 30-10 or anything like that. But actually, is it Churen? No, it's not Churen.
No.
E1, there's 2 E1 right here, which prevent it from being Churen. But he would have been very close. From his perspective, he's probably very close at least. So there was a call from Claude, which we can't see, but yeah. Oh my god, this Shinitsu is so big. I think basically any Manzu gives him Tempai, but it's gonna be really difficult for to guess the weight. He's probably gonna have to stick on his hand for a while before deciding to call for anything. If he does get his draw, and it's gonna be even more difficult for us to figure out what the hand is worth, because that's one really difficult to read Shinitsu. Tempai from Claude, winning on low, so he discards a Manzu, and he thought about it. He thought about calling it, but he doesn't, and he's going to deal right into Claude's hand, which is Tanyao Nomi. He's not showing the rest. He's exchanging a lot of points, but we cannot see what it is. But I'm pretty sure it's Tanyao Nomi. He's not showing the rest. Yep. So close to Churen. It was very close to Churen. So we are figuring out the overlay, but in the meantime, I think since we are moving to Olas, they're going to be noting down the scores. We can make sure that they are accurate for at least Olas. But right now, we're still in South 3. Shame for the Shinitsu. It was really big, it was really beautiful. I think he could have called the U1, but I mean, figuring out the hand is probably very difficult. So anyway, the overlay is, we are still figuring out a couple of things given a couple of mistakes we made, and also the fact that we couldn't see the call on Claude's hand previously. So odds are it's probably going to be coming back
In 2 minutes.
in 2 minutes, or at least in Olasu. And this hand is something. Has a good Sozu block, has a Hakuto Itsu, so it's a nice way to win a quick hand. Dora for this is going to be the Iso, and there is an uncan of Sunpin already. So Jeremy the dealer only holding on to one of the birds, going to call Pon on the Haku. And the uncan makes things very interesting. It also means the E pin and the Liang pin are super difficult to use. So all these people with their Kanchans and everything on waiting on the Sun pin, they're never gonna get it, or at least not very likely. Yi Shanten, Liang Shanten still missing a head. Chi from other players on the Q1, Chi from Jeremy. Now Yi Shanten, running headless. And he's gonna get Tempai right away actually. That's a very quick Tempai. Gonna discard the Suan. So waiting on 3-6 so. For Tanya Dora, no, Hakudora 2000s. Oh, and stacks the Dora and turns the weight into a Alien Man. Or is it Entotsu? I think it's Entotsu, waiting on Iso, Sanzo, and Loso for Hakudora Dora. So if he sumos the Iso, it would make 8, 10, 12, so enough to upgrade the hand to a Mangan, but otherwise it's gonna be 330 or 430. And this is not Tempai, but it's a pretty okay Shanten, but running headless. E1, wrong one. The birds, there is one left, so he could still get the sumo. Jeremy as the dealer. This would be a really big sumo, would allow him to get right back into the game, but does he get it? Well, that's not it. Other hands, they're moving quite slowly. This one, Sawa, does not help, but it's safe, so might as well cut it. Can you get the Iso? Supin. Another Sawa, but this one fits in his hand, so he's gonna keep it. So Ishanten from Raphael draws the Chiso. Might actually just fold given how late it is and how the hand has very little potential, I feel like. Cast the Chi pin. So the Liangkan kind of shape gets cut. Does it sumo? No. Wrong Sozu, just one off. Loso is still relatively live, I think. There is none of them in Claude's hand. There is none of them in Raphael's hand, and one of them just now in Bruno's hand. And other ones are in the wall, so I think that's 3 Loso, 1 Iso, and probably no Sanzo. No Sanzo in the wall. Plenty of tiles to win on. And this is still headless Tempai, I think it's still a headless Enchanten. Actually, it is Tempai. Tempai on Nobetan.
Wait.
So 5-8 man Nobetan. And is he gonna get it right away? No, he's gonna push this. Of course it is. And it's a Ri no Mi no Betan. E pin. Gonna maybe chance it or cut the tunes maybe. Cuts the E pin. Ipatsumo. Nope. Bien moi. Right Suji. Wrong tile. And Sumo! Sumo on the ISO. I think that's Mangan.
For Raphael, right?
Jeremy.
Yeah. So Jeremy wins, and the one who reached it was Claude.
I think it
Yeah,
was. I think it was Bruno actually,
yeah.
or Raphael. But 4,000 each. Big hand from Jeremy.
Probably get the things wrong, but we are close probably.
We are probably pretty close. At least I hope the placings are right.
I think it's gonna be.
I
Just
mean,
need to adjust the thing.
yeah.
here.
I mean,
And we should be fine.
the thing is that the hands that decided the placings right now, they're all big hands. Like we had a couple of Mangan.
So this hand was Mangan, right?
Yep, this was a Mangan, 4,000 each. For Haku Dora-san, with enough full to get an actual Mangan and not just Kiriage Mangan.
Should be something like this, I think. Around the score should be around this.
So Raphael, his lead isn't looking as big as it was before. But right now, Jeremy's just telling him, and he has a. He had Toits of Hatsu, pair, Kanchan, so he might be looking to. Oh, that's Dabunan here for Raphael, so that's his one of his big chances of just running away with the game. So this round is definitely gonna be a round of speed, and Nan is also Dora, so Dabunan, Dora.
Yeah, really strong hand.
Very strong hand, and the moment he gets to call, if he gets to get called pawn, that would be
That would be instant Mangan.
guaranteed Mangan on the table, which is bound to get some respect. Or is it? Who knows? Loso? Is this Chitoi? Don't tell me it's Chitoi. It's
No, you
Chishantel.
don't do Chitoi here.
It's Chishantel for Chitoi.
Oh no.
I can't.
It's the shortcut.
It's the shortcut to Haneman.
It's the shortcut. We're gonna see the shortcut here.
Bruno, I mean, he has a pretty large climb to make. He has at least like 10,000 points, even accounting for any potential mistake. So, and his hand isn't looking anywhere near strong enough to mount that comeback, especially when other players have very powerful hands on their own. That Nun isn't gonna budge a single bit. Jeremy just and Tsumokiri is the E pin. And is it Tempai for Jeremy? It is not. Raphael. Is it Tempai for Raphael? Nope. I don't think so. Yep. He has a U pin, a Haku, and a Q pin. So any of them guess him his Chitoi Tempai, which do you think he would Riichi?
Probably.
Riichi Dora?
I mean, I don't know what was his ranking before the game started.
Yeah, the only
That-
thing
that-
I know is Claude was first, but that's it. Tsumogiri Sampin. So in the meantime, he's gonna be playing around in Ishanten Hell, and his Hakus are gone, so he's probably gonna get rid of them too. Well, Chun is also gone, so it is once cut.
Wants to discard the south. I think.
Imagine if he goes for Jigotan on the Haku. That would be a very devious
A
trap.
Riichi one.
Riichi on the
Jigoku Tanki
on the
Riichi.
Jigotan. Oh, that would be spicy, but also very
Ballsy.
Ballsy. It could even work because there's a Haku right here. It's supin, so not. I just want to know if he's got. Imagine if he damas on the Haku. I want to see
you
it.
don't dama like.
But
If
if
you
it's
do
a
a-
Jigotan, if it's Jigotan, you might dama for a couple turns until you get something better, right?
I mean, you could think that the players are good, so they would keep a safe tile.
but
and
Jigotan,
this would be a safe tile.
Chi from Claude,
And
she's the Uso, probably waiting on the Hatsu, and maybe go for Atozuke. But he has a very large mountain to climb. Still no Tenpai here. Liampin, still no Tenpai. So nobody in Tenpai just yet. There is an Anko and lots of pairs. But
Oh,
he's gonna cut it.
yeah, too late to get something else, I think.
Another pair. And this is also Chitoi. We love Chitoi here. But the Nan surely is not gonna come out.
And it's Chitoi hell.
Chitoi hell,
We
both
only
of
saw
them.
one Tenpai of Chitoi, I think.
Yep.
Like,
I mean, it's a shame because Chitoi is a hand that is very easy to calculate. Supin, it is already once cut, I think. Or is it Musuji? It's Musuji gonna cut the Su one, but keeps the Ishanten. He pairs up the Chi one, but doesn't do anything. Claude is in navigating in troubled waters.
yeah.
Tenpai, Jigotan.
Oh, yes.
Is
Yes.
he going?
Oh,
Oh, Dama Jigotan. Oh, that's.
But see, he has more chances to come if he reach it here. He doesn't know about that, but if he reach it, I think it would just instantly go.
Yeah, but the thing is that Claude is. Or Jeremy. Oh,
Oh.
no.
He
Is
really likes it. I don't know why he likes that white, but he doesn't let it go.
He doesn't let it go. She's the Kyuso. The Jigotan. He keeps the Jigotan.
He keeps the Jigotan, refusing stuff. Like even if he has Tenpai, he's gonna refuse it to keep the Jigotan.
Yeah.
No, that's not Tenpai.
It's not Tenpai, but so scary. Is he gonna cave and change weight or call Riichi? Kind of has a Suji trap, but I think the jig is up. Everyone knows this is Chitoi. He's only.
No, I don't think anyone knows it's Chitoi.
You don't think so? I still.
No.
Oh, keeps the Jigotan.
I really think that's just like a 5th sense move.
Oh, but his 5th sense against Jeremy's 5th sense.
But
I mean-
if he gets Tenpai, that's the question.
Okay, the scariest draw is actually Hatsu. If
I kind of love how like he doesn't discard instantly when he reaches.
yeah,
Like he's like.
the thing is Raphael. If Raphael draws Hatsu or if anyone draws the Hatsu and tosses it, this is.
Or if he can chi and get Tenpai,
But
like if
Pay-
he draws the 5,
drop the Haku.
It's
No,
over.
it's over. Rokuyon.
he kept it for so long.
The Jigotan on the
Is
Haku.
it the shortcut or not?
It's not. It was
Oh
a
yeah, it was
Riichi.
Dama at 64, right?
6,400. Very, very nasty. That's a very, very nasty Jigotan. He had the Haku all along in his hand, but it was just he held onto it just for a little bit too long. Enough time for Raphael to get that Chitoi Tenpai and now Chitoi Dora Dora. So Jeremy gonna be dealing to 6,400. A very big hand and consolidating.
Not sure if it's
Raphael's
really
lead.
South 4, but I think it is.
It is.
right?
It is.
Yeah.
Jeremy was the dealer. He wanted to keep it, probably to keep dealership. And we are now in all lasts, and we are get the updated scores. They're probably pretty close. Should have reached it.
I think
Maybe actually.
yeah, I think he should have reached it. Like really, like
Maybe, but also I
because
think.
he never wanted to swap. Like if you don't want to swap this, you just Riichi because you're like if you are against good players because this is a semi-final and they want to defend against you. And they have it. Like if it's not in the dead wall, you win.
Yeah, yeah. Like I mean, he didn't know this, but the Jigotan was very, very nasty. But I think
I mean,
one of the
both-
reasons would be that maybe he was afraid someone else Riichi, like in particular if say Jeremy Riichis or something like that, or gets temper in some way, he wants to keep the ability to defend, but
there is a 4, so we are wrong somewhere. Plus 15, okay.
plus 15. That's probably Jeremy's score.
Jeremy's.
Yeah, I
plus
think
15.
there's a 1,300.
Yeah, that's the 300. Yeah, that's the thing I missed.
Yeah, there was
It's
a
fine.
1,300 that we missed, but I think we'll be updating the scores right away when the
Yeah.
scores they're writing gets back to us. Jeremy was open. Yes, he was open. So maybe in any case, what I mean is that maybe he wanted to keep a defense option, although it was a juicy tempai. So realistically, I don't think there is anything that would have made him drop it. So we have the scores. Claude minus 24.2, which is correct. Bruno is minus 3.2, which is correct. Jeremy is plus 12.4,
Which is not correct at
which
all.
is not correct. There is a slight difference. And Rafael is plus 15. So 1,300. It's just a difference of 1,300 between those two. So a single deal in.
No, plus 12 is.
Oh, right.
It's way more than that.
All right. 1,003.
It feels like I've missed the Mangan hit. That's the thing.
Jeremy? From
Plus
Jeremy?
12-4, so 12-4.
Yeah, we might have missed a Mangan hit.
7-7. Yeah, that's a 7-7 I'm missing, I think.
Yeah, maybe it was when you were adjusting the scores.
Yeah,
Maybe you missed a
I've missed
7-7.
a 7-7. And yeah, now we're missing just 1,000. Yeah, that's fine.
1,000. So
Yeah.
Akanashi is great for keeping scores close, but when the scores are, yeah, that's the thing, right? Because Akanashi means that it's very difficult to build hands with a big value, but Dora is East. But it remains that even with Aka, this difference. I mean, it does mean Raphael is super close to Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy was closer than what we thought. That's the
He
only
was
thing
actually
that
ahead.
changed.
So he was actually ahead until he
Rapha-
dealt in.
Yeah, yeah,
So the Lokuyon is actually a huge hit.
yeah.
Well, it was already a huge hit anyway, but the gravity of it just became a little bit bigger. So completes the shape here. Actually, Shanten, but then it's cheap, and well, cheap hands might cut it, but he's gonna have to rely on Uradora.
Wait. Oh.
And one of the cameras died.
That's the main one who died. It's probably gonna come back.
Things are breaking apart. We're sorry about that. We have to figure it out. Someone touched something.
Yeah, it broke. We know. So what happened? Are we gonna get it back or not?
Oh,
we are getting something
we're getting something back.
Okay. All right.
All
Well,
right.
we're
well,
gonna-
I wanted to check if the zoom will be all out.
Yeah, but we need cam 4 at least.
Why touch it?
Yeah, so I'll give you cam 4 quickly. I'll give you cam 4.
So right now we have a nice wide view.
Tell him to be on cam 4.
Blindfold Mahjong. This is what pros are made of.
Tell him to go on cam 4.
I'm not good. It's gonna be difficult to follow the game. I hope you have good eyes. Can see the discards. I guess we see that there's no one calling Riichi yet. Gonna do my best to follow whatever is happening. So
Shit.
Claude, rough position. Raphael, great position. So Raphael is the player on your top left. Jeremy is the player on your bottom left. And Claude is top right. And Bruno is bottom right. We're getting a bit of a better zoom, but and that's Lon from Jeremy. it was. It's kind of hard to tell what the hand is, but it looks cheap. It looks 300, 500. I think it's Tsumonomi, and this ends the game with a Tsumonomi.
Ends with a Tsumonomi and a beautiful way to end the stream for now.
Beautiful way to end the
Until we can
stream.
sell off everything again.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, but I think it's Tsumonomi, and
Camera know the position of settled. Yeah. And you have no idea how much like this is the worst timing to do that, which is hilarious.
and we better get that set up for the finals, but we have to move stuff anyway.
Which one won the sumo in the end?
It was Jeremy.
Yeah, okay, right.
He won 500, 300.
Which is not enough to get him first.
Not enough to get him first. Well, I think it was 500, 300. From the point exchange and from the look of the hand from very far, I think it was 500, 300. And we'll be hopefully moving on to the finals. Hopefully we get the stream running. But in the meantime, bear with us here while we get the... I think the results are settled, so I think we can go on a break right now. Maybe figure out the camera stuff.
We need to figure out the cams and mute ourselves and set up the auto table and set up all the cams again. So I don't know when we're gonna be back, but we are gonna try to be back.
In any case, we'll be taking a short break.
Yeah.
See you soon.